Chop it up, trapping plays in the air. Water cooler wisdom, pull up a chair. SEC the jungle, only lions in the lair. Saturdays we hunt, every field's a battleground, beware. From the swamp to the grove, it's a southern serve. Hedges to the plains where the heat keeps burning. Rivals clash, fireworks burst, tables turning. Tailgate smoking, got the whole town churning. First down stories, legends in the making. Quarterback kings, every snap earthquaking. Coaches scheming, sideline dreams awaken. Ref blow the whistle, hearts pound, ground shaking. Water cooler talk, break it down, let it pop. SEC lights on, it's the show that don't stop. From the kickoff to the clock, every moment's a shot. Water cooler talk sports, yeah, we calling the shots. Tradition runs deep, every chant got a soul. Colors paint the crowd, every game's on the road. Trophies on the line, that's the ultimate goal. SEC pride, where the story's always bold. From Tuscaloosa tides to the Athens Park, Cajun Spice Nights to the Rebel Sparks. Every game a movie, stadiums leave a mark. We the voice of the South, this is Water Cooler Talk. Water Cooler Talk, break it down, let it pop. SEC lights on, it's the show that don't stop. From the kickoff to the clock, every moment's a shot. Water Cooler Talk sports, yeah, we calling the shots.
The roar's alive, the air's on fire. Auburn's claws, Oklahoma's desire. Two beasts collide, the turf will quake. Who's gonna give, who's gonna break? Hey, hey! Hey! Hey, hey! Hey! Orange and blue burning through the night. Crimson waves ready for a fight. The drum line hits, the crowd gets loud. This is war, we ain't backing down. Lights flashing, bodies crashing. Every step the tension stacking. Hey! Tigers claws, Sooners charge. The field's a battleground, right in large. Saturday night is the test of kings. Who's gonna fly, who's gonna sting? Hey, hey! Who's gonna fly, who's gonna sting? Hey, hey!
Where legends go pound for pound. Stadiums roar like a lion in the jungle. Water cooler talk where the real fans rumble.
Saturday sermons, preachers wearing helmets. Pigskin prophets, they the ones who tell it. Rivalries run deep, roots like a cypress. Down south gospel, tailgates ignite this. Golden arms slinging, playbooks singing. Refs whistle blowing, crowd bells ringing. From Athens to Tuscaloosa, kings claim thrones. Water cooler talk where the game's well known. Water cooler talk, SEC on the table. Breaking down plays, myth turning to fable. From kickoff to glory, the story unfolds. Southern grind, college pride, hearts run bold. Bayou voodoo, tiger eyes gleaming. Hail Mary prayers under stadium ceilings. Elephants stampede, gators chomp loud. Between the hedges is war in the crowd. Razorbacks charge, rebels take aim. Bulldogs bite, all fight for the fame. Auburn skies burn, Gamecocks claw. Water cooler talk, we dissect it all. Water cooler talk, gets a seat on the table. Breaking down plays, myth turn into fable. From kickoff to glory, the story unfolds. Southern grind, college pride, hearts run bold.
Yeah, man. Ladies and gentlemen, we are here. We are here. Yes, sir. It is game day, ladies and gentlemen. Your guy, Nick Frazier, man. Welcome around the water cooler. We in the locker room today, ladies and gentlemen. Today is the game we have all been waiting for. Auburn visits Oklahoma. Beginning of SEC play. And the return of Jackson Arnold back to Norman, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be a good game, man. This is going to be a good game, ladies and gentlemen. We have been talking about this game all week long. And now it is time to sit back, enjoy the game, and let's hope that the Auburn Tigers can come out with a win from Norman, Oklahoma. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for rocking with us here in the locker room with the water cooler talk, man. We thank y'all so much. Game time should be kicking off in about 15 minutes here is what we should be looking at coming up soon. I think kickoff is going to be about 2:44, 2:45. So we got about 18 minutes before we get the game. Before we get the game kicked off here, man, and we appreciate y'all so much for chilling with us here around the water cooler in the locker room, man. I am Nick Frazier, of course, and we appreciate you so much for rocking with us as always, man. Before we get into it, man, please, before we make that happen, I want you all to do us a favor, man. I want you all to go ahead and take a look at our social media right here, man. Take a look at the social media that we got right there, man. Follow us on our social medias. If you want to reach out to us, contact us at wctpod@gmail.com. That is our email right there. Follow us on Facebook at the Water Cooler Talk on Facebook. If you want to follow us there. If you want to follow us on Instagram, at the Water Cooler Talk as well. Follow us there. Also, man, follow us on Twitter at CoolersPod23 on Twitter if you want to follow us there on Twitter as well, man. On TikTok, on Twitter at CoolersPod23 on Twitter. If you want to follow us there, we appreciate you so much for making that happen, man. And of course, you can always email us there as well. And follow us on YouTube right here where we are right now, man. Subscribe. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, share the content at CoolersPod23 here on YouTube, man. And we appreciate y'all so much, man, for continuing to rock with us here around the water cooler inside the locker room, man. This is going to be a great day, man. This is going to be a great day. We have been talking about this game all week long, is what we've been talking about. We've been talking about this game all week long. Shout out to the Huggy Beard in the chat. What's going on, Huggy? Hope you're doing all right today, my guy. Hope all is going good. Talked to Huggy earlier, man. And we appreciate Huggy, man, for rocking with us and being a loyal supporter for Water Cooler Talk Sports, man. We thank you so much, man. This is the game, man. This is it. This is the game that we have been looking forward to tell us exactly who these Auburn Tigers are going to be. That's what this game has been. That's what this game has been. We have been trying to figure out who these Auburn Tigers are, and now we have talked about Oklahoma. We have talked about Auburn. We have talked about their schedules this past week. We have talked about who they played. We've tried to compare schedules. A lot of people feel that Oklahoma hasn't shown enough. I feel like Oklahoma has shown a lot. I think Oklahoma is one of the top teams in the country, not just the SEC. But today, we're gonna see. We're going to see how good John Mateer is today, ladies and gentlemen. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna see how good John Mateer is today. I think John Mateer is really good. I think he's really, really good. And I think we're gonna see that put on display today in Norman, Oklahoma. If you've been watching the show all week, you already know what my prediction is for this game. I think I was the only one that actually picked Oklahoma to win this game today. But we'll see. Hopefully I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. Hopefully Auburn can go into Norman, be dominant, and get a win that will set us up for the rest of the season and get us on the path to potentially a college football playoff berth in these upcoming college football playoffs. Hopefully we can hopefully it'll get us to a point where we can host a playoff game. That's the thing. Hopefully we can get to that, man. We thank y'all so much, man. Huggy in the chat saying looks like Memphis is gonna upset Arkansas. Yeah, I'm watching that right now. I'm looking at that right now, man. Arkansas 31, Memphis 32, and Memphis has the ball 2nd and 12. Look like they're gonna try to run this clock out. Yo, Memphis, this is interesting. The same thing. See, this is the same thing that happened to Vanderbilt last year. Vanderbilt came off of a big win, even though Vanderbilt came off of a big win last year, and then lost to Georgia State the following week, and things and stuff like that. Even though Arkansas didn't win last week against Ole Miss, it was a good showing in that game. And now they're coming back, and now they are not looking good against Memphis. I mean, the offense is putting up points. It's just the defense is not doing anything, which probably I'm going to change my pick about Arkansas this year, because Arkansas was one of the teams I had Auburn losing to. But their defense is not looking good so far this year, man. It's not looking good. And hopefully we can just go into Arkansas and get that W. That's hopefully what I'm thinking we can do, man. Looking at Maryland putting the beating on Wisconsin. Wisconsin went into Alabama, went to Tuscaloosa last week and got beat 38-14, if I'm not mistaken. Last week. And now you got Maryland, I believe, is beating them like 27-3 or 27-10 or something like that right now. So yeah, I don't know how good that Alabama win against Wisconsin is. So, we'll see what it is, man. Shout out to Bubba and the old man in the chat. He said, free Taylor Green. I agree, man. Taylor Green played well enough. He's playing well enough in this game, or has played well enough in this game for Arkansas to win this game. The defense got to get some stops. That's what it is. The defense has to get some stops for look at this. Dragging a man for a first down to effectively end the game. That's just willpower. That's just grit. That's just toughness. Yeah, that's nah. That ain't it. Effectively just ended the game. Had a chance to stop and get the ball back and potentially go down and kick a game-winning field goal. Quarterback is just dragging. Look at this, and that is a D lineman. That is, Jesus Christ. This is Jefferson, number 95 for Arkansas? That's the quarterback dragging him. Wow. That's just a want to right there. That's just a want to. But hey, get back on the chalkboard, get back on the board, get back in the film room, and get better for next week for Arkansas. But I'm telling you, they're gonna be all on 95 this coming up week. 95 gonna get the business when they pull that particular tape up. They gonna get the business. He gonna get the business on that one. Huggy in the chat saying, yo, Bubba, what's happening, partner? What's going on, man? We appreciate y'all so much, man, for rocking with us here. Like I said, kickoff is gonna be about 2:44, 2:45 is when kickoff is gonna kick off, man. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna talk about Nick's keys for the game. Nick's talking points is what they're called. Let's go ahead and get into it, man, and let's make this thing happen, man, because we appreciate y'all so much for rocking with us here around the water. What are Nick's talking points? What are Nick's keys for the game today for Auburn to come out with a W in this game? What are the talking points? What are they, Nick? Tell us. What are they? Do you know? Yeah, I know. Here it is. Don't panic, Auburn. Auburn, we cannot panic today. We cannot panic. That cannot happen. There's going to be adversity in this game. There may be an interception. There may be a fumble return or something like that. There may be something that the defense does. We cannot panic in this game. That's what we cannot do. We just got to stay in the game. We got to stay focused, and we got to stay true to what we do. We cannot get to the point to where we're panicking. And that goes for Hugh Freeze as well. Hugh Freeze cannot panic in this game. He has to get a feel of the game, and he's going to have to be able to do what's best for Auburn to win this game. Doesn't matter what I feel, doesn't matter what people outside feel that this potentially could do, and what we want to see. You got to get into the flow of the game and figure out what exactly you're gonna be able to do in this game. Number 2, make material one-dimensional. That's what I heard a lot of this past week. We got to make material one-dimensional. Whether it's just him running the ball, whether we got to stop him throwing the ball. Can that happen? Can we make material one-dimensional? It's the question. That's the question. Can we make him? Can we slow him down? Can we at least slow him down in this game? I feel like we can, but is it going to be enough? Number 3, pass the ball efficiently. Now, this is the part where I've said that I've wanted to see Auburn kind of pass the ball a little bit better in this in the first 3 weeks to get to this game, because I feel like Brent Venables is going to be he's going to try to take away the run game from Auburn. That's what I feel it in my bones. That's what he's going to try to do. And so, with that, have we seen enough of this passing game to where we can see the ball being thrown around the yard efficiently? I think Ted says he feels like this could be a 300-yard game for Jackson Arnold. That could I can't go 300, maybe 240, maybe 250 in that realm. Maybe we see that. It's a possibility, man. But we got to be able to pass the ball efficiently. And have I seen enough from Auburn this year to give me confidence that we're going to be able to see that? We're going to see that. I have to say I have not. But we'll see what happens, man. We have to stay ahead of the chains. If we're going to be an RPO team, if we're going to be a team that lives and dies and breathes the RPO game, especially in this game against this Oklahoma defense, we have to be able to stay ahead of the chains. Is what we have to do. Have to be able to stay ahead of the chains. That's just the God honest truth. We got to stay ahead of the chains. We cannot get behind, because once we get behind, if we get behind on these chains, if we get behind the chains, guess what's happening? We're gonna get pressure, and that's gonna cause the panic, and that's what we don't need the panic to happen at. We gotta stay ahead of the chains, man. We gotta convert 4th downs. We gotta convert 3rd downs, because we're gonna have to convert a couple of those in this game as well too. Number 5, man, we gotta be disciplined. We gotta be disciplined in this game. Too many times last week, too many times in the first 3 weeks, where we have had penalties that have extended drives for the opposing team's offense, and we've had penalties that put us back and made it harder for us to score or to get a 1st down. So we've got to be disciplined in this game. This is one of the games to where we can't hurt ourselves. We can't penalize ourselves. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like Oklahoma's front 7 and defense is really good to the point to where they will be able, if they get Auburn in 3rd and long, they get Auburn in 2nd and long, they're going to figure out a way to get pressure, and they're going to figure out a way to make this game and make it harder and make Auburn pass the ball. That's what I feel like is going to happen in this game. So hopefully we can stay ahead of the sticks, and we can stay on target and stay on script with what we're trying to do this week as well. Those are Nick's talking points. Those are Nick's keys to the games, man. We can't panic in this game. Got to make material one-dimensional. We have to pass the ball efficiently, because I feel like Brent Venables is going to take away the run game from Auburn in this game. Got to stay ahead of the chain some kind of way. Got to stay ahead of the chain some kind of way in this game if we're going to RPO our way to a win. And we got to stay disciplined in this football game and not hurt ourselves. We have to do that. We have to stay disciplined and not hurt ourselves in this game. Those are Nick's talking points, brought to you by nobody. But we appreciate y'all for listening and rocking with us here as well, man. Another storyline that's going on in this game, we've been talking about I'm gonna go. Let's look in the chat before we get to that. Let's see who in the chat, man. Bubba in the chat saying free Taylor Green. Yes, sir. Shout out to that, man. Shout out to them. Shout out to the Memphis Tigers. Memphis got the win against Arkansas 32-31. Bubba said, "Yo, Huggy. Well, I reckon it'll be MU now." Shout out to the old man. Yes, sir. Shout out to Bubba and the old man. I've always wished AU would incorporate Tiger Prince. Shout out to the Huggy Beard. Now we gonna watch out. Now we gotta watch out for Memphis. I always had to watch out for Memphis. Shout out to Auburn, Dad. That is true. Memphis has always been a team that can come in and make some stuff happen. Always has. Shout out to Big Ken Kendall in the chat. He said, "What damn Eagle, man? We riding today." Shout out to Ken right there, man. Yeah, man. Hopefully we can get a win today, man. Auburn Dad said, "Man, War Damn Eagle, let's go." That's what I'm talking about. The Huggy Bear himself, man. Yo, Kendall, what it do, cuz? War Damn, what it is, bro? What's going on? Hope you're doing all right today, man. Hope all is good. Storyline in today's game, man. Storyline in today's game is Jackson Arnold's return to Norman. That is the storyline of today's game. So basically, you're looking at the quarterback that was there last year that got benched at Oklahoma. Be it there were caveats to that. There were reasons why he got benched. There was reasons why the team was bad and things and stuff like that. Offensive line wasn't gelling. Still having that same problem a little bit at Oklahoma. Didn't have his full core of receivers all season long. Excuse me, and things and stuff like that. So now we sit here and we have the opportunity to see potentially the guy that Oklahoma wanted to come be the guy go up against the guy that Oklahoma feels very confident in now, and his offensive coordinator is what we got the chance to potentially see right here, man. So let's take a look at these quarterbacks, man. Let's take a look at the quarterbacks, bro. Quarterback comparison right here, man, coming up. Let's take a look at Jackson Arnold and John Mateer side by side. Let's take a look at these two guys together, man. Let's do it. Here we are, man. You're looking at these guys. Tale of two QBs, and shout out to Hollywood Media. This is brought to you by Hollywood Media. Hollywood. Shout out to them. Tale of two quarterbacks, man. So far this season through 3 weeks, man. Jackson Arnold is at 501 passing yards. John Mateer is at 944, almost at 1,000. Completion percentages are close by, 69.6% to 67.6% for John Mateer. Average yards per pass. You're looking at John Mateer has a high one of 9.0, and Jackson Arnold has one of 7.3. You're looking at passing TDs so far, 4 to 5. Rushing yards between the two, 192 to 161 in favor of Jackson Arnold, and they both are tied on the rushing TD tip. So if you're looking at the stats wise, these guys are close in every stat except passing yards. This is the reason why. This is why I was having the drawbacks of potentially what our team would look like this game. Through 3 weeks, John Mateer has been able to pass the ball 270, 280, and 392, I believe, in the 3 games effectively, which got him to that 944. Yes, he does have 3 interceptions, but I think 2 of those interceptions were not his fault, and things and stuff like that. So I'm telling you, man, this right here is the thing. I actually think this is why after the Baylor game, I asked the question of, are we going to see the downfield passing game? And we haven't seen it develop enough. We haven't seen it mature enough in these first 3 weeks for me to be confident in this game. But I have seen Oklahoma do it, and things and stuff of that nature. So this is going to be interesting, man. This is going to be really interesting to see. This is going to be really interesting to watch. And like I said, maybe Auburn hasn't shown it. And I'm going to ride with people on this for a minute. Maybe Auburn hasn't shown it. And maybe this is just a point to where we sit back and we just be like, all right, they haven't shown it to us because they didn't need to. I fall on the other end of that, to be completely honest with you, because I don't think you just turn it on and off. But we're going to see today. We about to see in about 2 minutes because kickoff's about to kick off, man, and we appreciate that. Shout out to Hollywood Media for bringing us that today, man. We appreciate DJ and Hollywood Media for sponsoring the player comparison tale of 2 quarterbacks today of John Mateer and Jackson Arnold, man. Ladies and gentlemen, we are getting close to kickoff. Ladies and gentlemen. Let's take a look in the chat before we head on over to the game screen. Everybody's speaking to each other. Shout out to SEC Season. Shout out to Auburn Tigers in the chat. Shout out to Tez, man. Nick SPN. Man, I told you, try to bring y'all that ESPN quality on a Subway budget. Yo, Tez, War Eagle, man. Shout out to him. Everybody speaking to everybody in the chat, man. We appreciate you. Let's go ahead, man. Let's get over here to this game scene because we're going to get close to get game time started. Kickoff is about to start. Let's get into the game scene right here, man. We are in the Auburn locker room today. The newly built Auburn locker room. Newly built athletic complex over for the football team over there today, man, with inside the Auburn players locker room with the tissue hanging off the ceiling, man. So this is going to be good, man. We appreciate y'all, man. The number 22 Auburn Tigers versus the number 11 Oklahoma Sooners. And this is a ranked SEC versus SEC matchup that we are watching today. This game right here could have playoff potential. This game right here could have playoff potential in it. So, y'all know what it is. Auburn is going to receive the kick to start the game. Is what we're looking at. And y'all know what time it is. It is time for us to get this thing started. And let's make this thing rock and roll, ladies and gentlemen. Auburn will receive the kick. Oklahoma is kicking off. Let's go, man. Let's go. Let's go. Auburn in the Stormtrooper uniforms. Rayshawn Pleasant with the return. And he is hit at the 18 and gets out to about the 24-yard line. Jackson Arnold is coming back on the field as an Auburn Tiger back in Norman, Oklahoma. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. Time for no more time for talking. It's time to see what we got going on here as the Auburn Tigers get ready to get this thing and snap the ball against Oklahoma, man. It's game time, ladies and gentlemen. Let's make this thing happen. Let's go, man. I'm excited. Here we go. All right, it is 1st and 10. Jeremiah Cobb goes in motion. Drop back game, holding the ball, pulls it down and run. Slide. Looking at about 2nd and 8 coming up for the Auburn Tigers in the first quarter. So it looks like Auburn is going to try to get the passing game going. Oklahoma had that one covered pretty well. So let's see what happens. Let's see what we got here, man. 2nd and 9, excuse me. They only gave him a 1 yard on that. I thought he got 2. Here we go. Hand off to Jeremiah Cobb. Jeremiah Cobb is stopped. 3rd and about 8 coming up. 3rd and 8 coming up. $11 personnel for Auburn. Oklahoma looks like they're going to send 5, but knowing Brent Venables is going to drop out of that and probably show something else. Looks like that. Yep. Sending 4, drop back. Jackson Arnold has no time, and he's sacked. Oh, man. Oh, my gosh. 4th down. 4th down for Auburn. Man, that was. Let's look at the play design here. Let's see what we got. Yeah, he didn't have nobody to throw the ball to, man. Nobody to throw the ball to. And the lanes were not there for him to get open to even run. They were not there. 4th and 18 punt. Oklahoma feels it. Oklahoma gets some room. Good coverage by the punt team. Good coverage by the punt team. And there's a flag on the play. See what the flag is on. Blocking the back on the receiving team. All right. At least it'll give us a little bit a chance. We got 1st and 10 coming up for, that's a 3 and out for Auburn on the first drive. 3 and out. My bad. First down coming up right there. Let's change the team possession to team 2, which is Oklahoma. John Mateer stepping on the field, 13:01 on the clock. All right, let's see what's going on here. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Gets around the corner. And he got a nice gain on first down. That's going to be second and about 7. coming up. 2nd and 6, excuse me. Drop back game for Mateer. Mateer holding on to the ball a little too long. Throws it. Has a man open in the flats. Oh, goodness. Come on, tackle. Good job. Good tackle. Good tackle. Good tackle. Good tackle from Pleasant, man. Good tackle from Pleasant. That's a first down for Oklahoma. Let's go, defense. Let's go, defense. Let's go. 1st and 10 for Oklahoma. Run game. Ooh, about 2 yards on that. 2nd and about 8 coming up for Oklahoma right now. Gotta get some pressure, defense. Gotta get some pressure. Gotta get some pressure, defense. Gotta get some pressure. Like we might be sending pressure. Sending 5, rushing 5. Spill Mateer out of the pocket. Mateer got down. Ooh. He made something out of nothing. He made something out of nothing, man. That's gonna be about a third. It's gonna be about a 3rd and about 3 coming up. Come on, defense. Get ready, man. The offense look ready, man. Come on, defense. Handoff. He gets it outside. First down, Oklahoma. Did they give it to him? Nope. He's short. He's short of the first down. That's 4th down. Come on, Auburn defense. Oh, 4th and 1 coming up. 4th and 1. We got to hold right here, AU. We got to hold right here, AU. You have to hold right here, AU. Let's go. Let's go. Hold it right here, AU. Let's get off the field right here, Auburn. Let's get off the field. Might be a design quarterback draw. Design quarterback draw. Get him. First down. 1st and 10, Oklahoma. 1st and 10, Oklahoma. Xavier Atkins with the tackle. Oklahoma, drop back game. Looking over the field. Throws it downfield. Ooh, that would have been a circus catch. I don't know if Burks would have been able to get that. That would have been a circus catch by Burks. Shout out to everybody that's in the chat, man. Look like Vandy Chris just said, word is Pittman is out at Arkansas by the end of the day. Ooh, they was ready to get rid of Pittman. All right, here we go. 2nd and 10 for Oklahoma. And shout out to Vandy Chris in the chat with us, man. Make sure y'all go subscribe to the Golden Broom podcast. Screen. Good tackle. Who is that? That's a fumble. Fumble. Get it. Run. Get there. Canley. Touchdown. Auburn. Which one do you want? Is it Jim Fife? What about your boy Rob Bramlett?
Touchdown Auburn! Touchdown Auburn!
What about Andy Burcham?
He's got it! Touchdown Auburn! Touchdown Auburn!
Moving before he hit the ground. That ball was moving before he hit the ground. Yep, that's a fumble. The ball was moving before he hit the ground. Touchdown Auburn, baby. Touchdown Auburn. Touchdown Auburn, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
Touchdown Auburn! Touchdown! Touchdown Auburn! Touchdown Auburn! He's got it! Touchdown Auburn! Touchdown Auburn!
Why they in review? I mean, look. Great play by the defense. Great play by the defense. You put the hand on the ball. Great play by the defense. Great play by the defense. Hey, That ball was moving before he hit the ground. That ball was moving before he hit the ground. That is a fumble. That is a fumble. Auburn picked it up and scored. Shout out to Jacquez Robinson, bro. Shout out to Jacquez Robinson. He was not down, bro. He was not down. That's a fumble. He doesn't even have control of the football. Jacquez Robinson was holding the ball for him. It's not enough to overturn the call because it's a fumble. It's clearly a fumble. That's what I'm talking about, defense, man. That's what I'm talking about right there, man. Good job, defense. Oh my God. Are you serious? They ruled that an incomplete pass? Got to take the points off the board, man. That was a touchdown, bro. That's a touchdown, man. That was a touchdown. I mean, that's an Auburn touchdown. He caught the ball, made a football move, and he fumbled it. That's nah, bro. I don't like that, bro. I don't like that, bro. I don't like that. That ain't it. I don't like that. I don't like that, bro. Third and 10 coming up for Oklahoma. I don't understand I don't understand that. I don't understand that one at all. That should be it's the score right now should be 6-0 with Auburn kicking an extra point to go up 7-0. Excuse me. It's a flag on the play. Auburn secondary is and it's a flag on the play, and it's against Auburn. And it's holding on Auburn, bro. Jesus Christ. First and 10. Yeah, I'm not liking this, bro. This feels like this nah, bro. This ain't it. Another flag on the play. False start on the offense. First and 15 for Oklahoma coming up. Yo, man, this is empty backfield for Oklahoma, bro, man. Come on, man. That was a funk, man. Let's all right. Let's get it out. Get out of mind, and let's go. Good job, Mateer. 1 yard. Second and 14 coming up. All right, defense, come on. Let's go, defense. Let's get off the field right here. Let's get off the field, defense. Let's get off the field. Downfield. Incomplete pass. Third down coming up. Yeah, they taking them shots, bro. Arbuckle trying to get the ball down. He pushing the ball downfield. And some of these receivers got some steps on some guys, bro. It's just all right, Auburn. It's 3rd and 14. This is what we need to be looking at right here. This is what we need to be looking at, man. We need to be seeing exactly what it is that we potentially why is DeMarcus Riddick? They got DeMarcus Riddick out there. Okay, they bringing the man in motion. Get off the field, Auburn. Get off the field. Tackle. Good job. Good tackle. Good tackle by Strader. Good tackle by Strader. 4th down coming up. 4th down coming up. 4th and about 12. 4th and 11. They got it 4th and 11. Coming up. All right. Oklahoma is going to attempt the field goal. This is going to be about a 48-yard field goal. Officially 49-yard field goal. Kick is up, and it is good. Oklahoma's on the board. Oklahoma's on the board right now. Score is 3-0 Oklahoma. Man, I tell you, man, you take a touchdown off the board for Auburn just for Oklahoma to get 3 points in this game. That is heartbreaking. This Auburn should have points on the board right now, ladies and gentlemen. Auburn should have points on the board right now, ladies and gentlemen. That's what they should have. This is weak, bro. That's weak. That was a weak move. I don't know what the replay officials were looking at that particular point in time. Yo, I don't know what they were looking at, but that should have been 6 points Auburn. Kick an extra field goal, 7-0. We should be 7-0 right now. Auburn. But hey, you gotta keep moving, man. Gotta keep moving in the game. Gotta keep moving in the game. Gotta keep moving in the game, man. Let's update some stats real quick. Let's update some stats while we get this thing rocking and rolling. For this team, there are no passing stats in this game so far. Jeremiah Cobb is 1 carry. For 2 yards. That's what we are. That's what we have right now. 1 carry for 2 yards. Jackson Arnold, I'm not even going to put the negative stats on there. But so far, there are no other stats to record except that one. So, yep, that's what we are. Man, that's tough, man. That first 3 and out was tough, man. And then taking the points off the board was even worse. Man, bro. Man, that's tough. Let's take a look in the chat, see who in the chat with us, man. Huggy Beard. Where's your discipline? Oh, we got the audio fix. Shout out to that. Huggy Beard said, man, way to hold D. They robbed us. They did rob us. That was a touchdown. AU all day. It was. That would have changed the whole momentum. It definitely would have. Shout out to Robert Smith in the chat. Robert Smith said this offense has to at least get a few first downs. This defense will wear down quickly. That part, Robert. That part. That is very true. That is very true, man. We gotta get an extended drive here. You saw Auburn come out and try to throw the ball the first play of the game, run the ball on 2nd down, and then try to throw it again, which ultimately ended up in a sack on Jackson Arnold. So let's see if we can run the ball, man. That's what we've been doing pretty good all season. See if you can run the ball. Even though Oklahoma's probably keen on trying to take it away, but at least run the ball, man. Run the ball. Try to run the ball, man. Let's try to run the football. All right, here we go. We're about to get back into it. Let's change possessions. 1st and 10 coming up. Let's see if Mr. Pleasant can give us a good return here. Get us some good field position. He takes it at the 5. Oh, he's met and hit at the 19 and pushes forward to the 21. And there's a flag on the play. There is a flag on the play, man. A lot of penalties so far in this game. Blocking the back on Auburn. All right, man. Here we go. We good, bro. Second possession of the game for Auburn. All right. Ball is on Auburn's 7-yard line. Taking a shot downfield. Downfield. You got him open. Cam Coleman. There we go, man. Big play from Cam Coleman, man. I like that. A ball that was underthrown. You got to put that ball out there a little bit more. 46-yard reception for Cam Coleman. 46-yard reception for Cam Coleman. You got to put that ball out there a little bit more. If you put that ball out a little bit more in front of Cam Coleman, that's 6 days. But here we go, baby. Let's get the running game going. Get the running game going, AU. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, my God. He did not see him. Oh, my God. Ooh. Ooh, that's what you call a robber right there. That's what you call a robber right there, man. Just straight robber. Just straight robber. He ran a straight robber defense. That's, oh, my God, man. Second and 10 coming up for Auburn. Come on, man. Hand the ball off. Pass out to, oh, my God. Hugh Freeze, it feels like Hugh Freeze is panicking right now. I understand him trying to get the ball to the playmakers, man. But let's run the football. Let's run the football. Let's try to run the football. 3rd and 10 coming up, man. 3rd and 10. We got to get a first down right here, bro. Or we got to get at least close enough to the first down. We got to think about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5 people in the box. Five defenders in the box. 6 if you want to count Omasingo. Drop back. Run. That's a first down. That's a first down, Auburn. Good job. Good job. First down, Auburn, baby. That's what I'm talking about, Jackson Arnold. Use those legs. Use those legs, Jackson Arnold. He had Malcolm Simmons down the seam. He had Malcolm Simmons down the seam. If you saw that, he had Malcolm Simmons down the seam. He had Malcolm Simmons down the seam. He just got to trust that and let it go. He got to trust that and let it go and throw it out in front of him, man. He had Malcolm Simmons down the seam. All right, here we go. See if we can get this running game going a little bit. See if we can get this running game going some. There you go, Jeremiah. There you go. Ooh. See, Jeremiah is getting hit in the backfield before he even gets to the line of scrimmage. That's not a good sign, bro. That's not a good sign. He's getting hit in the backfield before he even gets to the line of scrimmage, man. That means their defensive line is getting real penetration. And they getting penetration with 3 and 4 guys. Awesome middle. Who is that? Malcolm Simmons. Good job. Great catch. First down, Auburn. First down, Auburn, man. There we go. Malcolm Simmons is probably going to be the X factor in this game. There is a world where I can see Malcolm Simmons potentially leading the team in receptions this game. There's a world I can see that. Oh, there's a flag on the play. Hold up. Let's see what the flag is on. Seems like it's on Oklahoma. Half the distance to the goal, face mask. Half the distance to the goal. Put us close to put us in the red zone. Go ahead, put us in the red zone, Oklahoma. Put us in the red zone, Oklahoma. Put us in the red zone, Oklahoma. I like it. I like it. Put us in the red zone. First and 10. Ball is on Oklahoma's 12-yard line, if I'm not mistaken. $11-yard line. There we go. Jeremiah Cobb right up the middle. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. First and goal coming up. That's what I'm talking about right there, man. That's what I'm talking about. My bad. No, it's not first and goal. Excuse me. It's second and 3 coming up. Second and 3. I'm sorry. He didn't get the first down. Second and 3. Let's go, Auburn. Let's go. Put the ball in the end zone, Auburn. Put the ball in the end zone. Jesus. Kendall Daniels, bro. That dude is fast, bro. Woo. He lost yards on that. That's going to be about 3rd and 4. 3rd and 4, 3rd and 5. My bad. 3rd and about 5 coming up. He lost yards on that. Come on, Auburn. We just got to get a first down so we can get a new set of downs. We just got to get 5 yards. Let's get 5 yards, AU. Let's get 5 yards, AU. Come on, AU. We got to get 5 yards right here. We got to get 5 yards right here, AU. Defense putting their heels on the goal line. They're going to try to stop him any way they can. Out to Eric Singleton. Eric Singleton out of... Oh, my God, man. 4th down, bro. 4th down. Auburn is sending out Alex McPherson to kick the field goal. Wow, this is... Why do we throw the ball? Why do we throw the ball right there? Why did we throw the ball right there? I don't know. I don't know if I like that play call. I don't know if I like that play call. And it's good. Have a tie ball game right now. Score is 3-3. Alex McPherson puts Auburn on the board. That's what I like to see. Tie ball game. It should be a 10-3 ball game, Auburn. I'm going to keep saying that this whole game. Auburn should be up a touchdown right now in this game is what we should be looking at. Auburn should be up a touchdown in this game right now because of that bogus call from the referees saying that it was an incomplete pass and then fumble. Yeah, Galaxy, I'm with you on that one. I know why you saying Hugh too. I know why you saying Hugh, Galaxy 74. I know exactly why you saying Hugh. I didn't like that play call either. I would have instead of getting horizontal, I would have liked to get vertical. I would have loved to see a running play right there. I would have loved to see something up the gut, especially when you had all defenders with their heels on the goal line, and you had 3 defenders on the defensive line, and you could have handed the ball off, and probably could have got 4 yards and would have made it interesting to go for it on 4th and 1. I didn't like that play call. I didn't like that play call putting the ball horizontally and giving the defense an opportunity to flow to the receiver, and then having to make the receiver work to get the first down. I would have liked for that to go vertical. I would have liked for that to have been a vertical play, in my personal opinion. But I'm not the coach, man. Shout out to everybody that's in the chat right now, man. Let's see. Galaxies cannot get away from rushing, period. That is true. Bomb City, yeah, man. He got to put that one in stride. And that's 6. Yeah. Jackson has to put that ball in front of Cam Coleman because Cam Coleman had 2 steps on both defenders. You got to put that ball out there in front of Cam Coleman so he can run under it and keep running. Because if he do that, man, that's 6 days for Cam right there, man. Too much receiver talent. Too much receiver talent not to take a shot at the end zone at least once there. That's a possibility. I hear what you're saying. There. Wasted opportunity. Shout out to Huggy Beard. Nah, it was the right idea, just wrong play. They're expecting something between the tackles. But here's the thing. Here's the reason why I think that was the wrong play call right there. When you get into the red zone, it's gonna compact in that situation. Especially when you have linebackers and DBs, all of them have their heels on the goal line. And there is a natural 4 or 5 yard space from the defensive line to where they are standing. And you just ran a play that just garners you 7 yards. Try to go vertical. Don't go horizontal, because if you go horizontal, it gives time for those guys that's on the goal line to flow to that side of the field and muddy it up. And then now it makes the receiver have to work extra hard to get 3-4 yards. When if you hand it off and the running back can get past the initial line of scrimmage, now he has 2 to 3 yards of free space to run, and a guy like Jeremiah Cobb, that when he gets hit, and when he gets hit, he's always gonna fall forward. That's an extra yard. So now it makes it interesting on 4th down if you don't get it. But, that's just how I think about it. All right, we're kicking off to Oklahoma. Oklahoma's going to fair catch that. They're going to bring it out to the 25. We have to punch the interior of that line, wear them down. He was getting cute. Shout out to Galaxy 74. The pass pro is better, but Jackson has to pull the trigger. I agree. Jackson definitely has to pull the trigger because he definitely had, on that first down scramble that he had, he had Malcolm Simmons open on the scene. He just got to let it rip. Throw the ball out in front of him and let that thing rip. That's what he got to do. Pass pro is better than you already just read that. It's gonna compact. So you swing some to the flat and stretch out the D. Stretch the D out. You heard me? Yeah, not in that situation. Not in my perspective, not in that situation. Not when you got, oh man, Canick made a man miss. First, are they gonna give him the first down there? They're gonna be second down. 2nd and 1 coming up for Oklahoma right there. SEC season test said, man, should be up 14 zip right now. Hey, you got a point. We should definitely be up 10-3. I know that for a fact. Definitely should be up 10-3 right now. Woo! Look at that speed. Good job, defense. Good job, Sylvester Smith. I like that. I like what I'm seeing from Sylvester Smith. This Auburn defense came to play today. They must have heard us talking about them. That's a loss of yards, too. That's going to be about a 3rd and 3 coming up. Third and 6. No, he lost way more than that. 3rd and 6 coming up. That's what I like. Let's go, defense. Get off the field. Let's go. Come to play, defense. Come to play. Kildred Falk. Good job, defense. 3rd down. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. 4th down coming up. Good job, Atkins. You get Jared Smith out there getting some real playing time as well. Good job, defense. 4th and 6. Let's see, we haven't seen this. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about right here, man. Why haven't we seen this in the first 3 weeks, man? We can't just get up for big games like this. But I'm liking what I'm seeing so far from the defense. Still out of bounds. Yeah. All right, here we go. Ball back to Auburn. That's a good 3 and out from the defense. That's a good 3 and out from the defense. That's a great 3 and out from the defense. We got to keep that up. 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 That's a great 3 and out from the defense. I like that. I like that. That's what I like. I like that. Great 3 and out from the defense. Great 3 and out. Great 3 and out. Hold up. What's going on? Hold on. Okay. Everything good. Just checking. Just checking. Just checking. All right. Let's get some let's update some stats real quick. Let's update some stats. Let us update some stats real quick. All right, so let's go. Auburn. Jackson Arnold is 3 of 5 for 61 yards. Cam Coleman is 1 reception for 46 yards. Eric Singleton, 1 reception for 0 yards. And let's put Malcolm Simmons on there because he has some stats I wanna get to. Malcolm Simmons, 1 reception, 15 yards. All right. What we like to see right there, man. That's what we like to see. Stats updated, man. How y'all feeling so far, man? How are y'all feeling so far with this game? How y'all feeling, man? How y'all feeling? How are y'all feeling so far, bro? How are y'all feeling so far on this game? I'm telling y'all, man, I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm feeling way more optimistic now. The defense came to play. I'm feeling way more optimistic now than I have been in the week. I'm feeling way more optimistic, man. Galaxy 74 said, gotta have complimentary football. Offense has to answer that part. I agree. We got it. Defense got you a 3 and out. And so now the offense has to go downfield and go put more points on the board. Gotta go put more points on the board is what we gotta do. Gotta make that happen, man. Galaxy 74 said, thank you, Nick. I have the commentary on mute. LOL. This is so much better. Well, I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for rocking with us here, man. I try to do my best. We just try to have fun, man. We ain't trying to be professional or nothing like that. Now we try to make the look professional. Like I said, we try to give you the ESPN look on the Subway budget. You know, I say that all the time. But, you know, the commentary part, I am not a journalist. I tell you that. So I just see it. I just talk how I see it. And my limited knowledge of football. That's all I do. That's how I talk it. All right, man. Shout out to Jermaine Mims in the chat. He said, I like my 27-24 AU over Oklahoma. Okay. All right. Let's go, Auburn. 1st and 10. Coming up right now. Yeah, we're not able to run the ball. We're not running the ball. We haven't run the ball well yet. Second down coming up. Which is exactly what I have been saying all weekend. All week long, that Oklahoma was going to stop the run. Like, their front seven is legit when it comes to stopping the run. 2nd and 9 coming up. Drop back game. Jackson had some time to run. That's another sack. That is another sack. It's another sack. And he lost yards. It's going to be about 3rd and 11 coming up. Got to be more careful, bro. See, this is like, man, I wish I had all 22 film so I can see exactly what the routes are looking like. Yo, man, God. Oh boy. Man, we can't give the ball right back to them after the defense just got a 3 and out, bro. Defense showing pressure. Defense got 4 down. It is snap the ball. They bring it 4. He's going deep. He got him beat. Oh my God. Come on, man. They got it. See, this is He just stopped. He just stopped. You got to keep running, Cam. You got to keep running, Cam. If you keep running, Cam, you run into you hitting your head on the back of the goalpost, man. You got to keep running, Cam. And see, this is why 4th and 11, Auburn's punting the ball. Hudson Cock, great punt by Hudson Cock. But this is why I was saying that all week long. This is why I was saying, bro, you can't just turn on the passing game like that. Like, you got to get into a rhythm when you do that. You know what I'm saying? Because when you if you get the passing game, down pat in weeks 1, 2, and 3, when you get to this game, right? When you get to this game, as the receiver, you can judge how your quarterback is going to throw you the football. It's a lot more that goes into the drop back game than just trying to see an efficient drop back game. Cam slowed down because he thought that Jackson was probably gonna pull in and run. That's the reason why he probably slowed down. First down, man. Running the football, man. Jesus Christ, man. Let's go, man. Second and about 3 coming up, bro. 2nd and 3 coming up. End of the first quarter. End of the first quarter, ladies and gentlemen. That's the end of the first quarter. We're going to head to the second quarter right now. Ended it on the second down. It's going to be 3rd and 1 when we start the second quarter. So far, it's a tie ball game, is what we're looking at. And so far, I'm telling you, it's a dog fight right now. Dog fight. We start the second half. When we start the second quarter, it's going to be 3rd and 1, Oklahoma. See who in the chat, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Jermaine Mims said, I like my 27-24 AU over Oklahoma. Wide open, really? Yeah, he was wide open, bro. Wide open. Cam literally slowed down. Come on, man. Damn, because that's another 6 righteously, but that is another 6. Why did Cam stop? I don't know. The only explanation that I got why Cam stopped is because he thought that Jackson was probably gonna pull it down and run because he was holding on to the ball a little bit longer and didn't let it rip. Man, that's should be 21 or maybe even 24-0 righteously, bro. 21-0 easily. Yeah, this definitely should be the first drive for Auburn went 3 and out. They got that Auburn actually should have another touchdown on the board. They should have a touchdown on the board right now. It should be 10-3 right now. Is what it should be. From a defensive touchdown. That's what it should be. Then they came back out, drove the ball down the field, and they kicked the field goal. That should have gave you the 10 right there. And then two possessions to where you had Cam Coleman with steps on the DBs. And one ball was underthrown. Cam had to slow down and catch it. One ball, Cam slowed down. And it looked as if the ball was overthrown, but Cam just slowed down and didn't run underneath it. If he just runs underneath it and keep running, it's a touchdown. It's a touchdown. Man, I missed opportunities, bro. Missed opportunities. And this is the part of the game where you have to take advantage of those opportunities because after this quarter, R. Mason Thomas, who is out for the first half of this game for Oklahoma, is back. He's back. So we got to get this thing right, man. We got to get it right. Auburn Dad said, man, ref paid off to take our defense touchdown off the ball. That's what it feels like, AU Dad. That's what it feels like. I'm shaking so bad from PTSD. I had got to take an antivan. Chill out, AU Dad. It's all right. Chill out. We'll be all right. What's up, Dabby Cab? What's going on, man? What's going on? Hope you feeling all right, man. Hope you feeling all right. Robert Smith said the reason Cam might have slowed down because he usually has to do that with Jackson Arnold. You're talking about because Jackson Arnold be underthrowing the ball sometimes. I can see that, Robert. I can see that, Robert. I can see where you're coming from with that. Take a look, man. Coming up this weekend, man, for all of you who are fans of the NFL, man. The NFL this week, here on the screen is what you're looking at. Teams that we're gonna see this weekend for the NFL this weekend, man. You're looking at that right there. You have the Dolphins and never mind. Game back. My bad. Let's get back to the game. That's an incomplete pass. Incomplete pass. We'll look at that later on. We'll bring that back up later on. I misjudged it a little bit. We'll bring that back up later on. Need Cobb to get me to my rush prop. Josh Hoover over 2.5 passing touch TDs with the money. Robert Bird in the chat saying good stop. That was a good stop. That was a good stop by AU's defense, man. That was a good stop by AU's defense. Now let's be real too, man. Jackson Arnold should have an interception in this game too, man. He should have an interception in this game as well too. Oklahoma just dropped one. Oklahoma dropped an interception too as well. So let's see what happens here. All right, we got fourth down coming up right now. 4th and about 1, and it's a flag on the play. Who's the flag on? Yep. It's going to be 4th and 6 coming up. False start on the offense. All right, man. Come on, Auburn. Let's go put these points on the board. Let's go put a touchdown on the board, Auburn. Let's go put a touchdown on the board, Auburn. Oh, my God. That's how you flip the field right there, man. Woo! He legit flipped the field. That ball is on Auburn's 3-yard line. He flipped the field. Should have let that one go. Should have let that one go, man. You got to let that one go, boss. Let that one bounce out the end zone. Put it on the 25-yard line. Got to let that one go, my guy. Got to let that one go. Got to let that one go. Got to let that one go, man. Got to let that one go, man. I know you're trying to make a play, Malcolm Simmons, but you got to let that one go, bro. You got to let that one go. That's just not, that right there was not it. You got to let that one bounce through the end zone to put the ball on the 25, man. You got to let that one go, bro. You got to let that one go, man. All right, here we go. We got to drive the field again. Got to go 97 yards to get a touchdown. Got to go 97 yards to get a touchdown. There it is. There it is. Did he catch it? Cam Coleman with the catch, baby. Cam Coleman with the catch. First down, baby. First down. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Cam Coleman got to step on that. Is that the freshman? Is that the freshman Gilroy? Is that the freshman Gilroy? That is definitely the freshman. That is a true freshman that Cam Coleman is on. That is the true freshman Gilroy. Boy, he got a step on Gilroy, bro. He has a whole step on Gilroy. Bro, they got to put somebody else on him, bro. They got to put somebody else. They got to put somebody else on Cam Coleman, bro. They can't put the true freshman on Cam, bro. Gilroy getting burnt over there, bro. He's getting burnt. Here we go. Downfield again. Horatio dropped that. Oh, but he got his hands on it. You got to make that catch, Horatio. But he was out of bounds anyway. Gilroy is getting lit up over there, bro. He a freshman, though. True freshman on true sophomore. And you can just see, bro, Cam Coleman, bro. Cam Coleman is beating that man every step of the way. False start on the offense. Take it back 5 yards. 2nd and 15. See, this is what you got to do. We said we had to stay ahead of the chains. Said we had to stay ahead of the chains. And it's Mason Murphy with the false start. Another false start. Another false start. 2nd and 20. Auburn. The same thing that happened against Baylor. 2 back-to-back false starts again on a drive. The same thing that happened against Baylor. Now, here's the difference. Here's the difference. Can we get it back? Can we get those yards back? Can we get those yards back? It's the difference right here. Cam Coleman on the sideline hasn't got making the game. Yep. That's the difference. That's the difference right there. And they're gonna call a horse collar tackle, personal foul. They're gonna give 15. They Auburn got that bad. They're gonna call a horse collar. It's an automatic first down, personal foul. Oh, face mask. They call it horse collar. That's what I thought. I thought they call it automatic first down. That's what I'm talking about. First and 10. All right, here we go, man. Here we go. Huge penalty. Shout out to Robert Bird. Huge penalty. Huge penalty. That is true. Huge penalty. That is a huge penalty. Gives us a fresh set of downs. Now we back at 1st and 10. Not having to try to get 20 yards to get a first. We're just back at 1st and 10 now. Let's go. Let's go. Malcolm Simmons in motion. Quarterback run. That's not. Another flag. Another flag on the play. Another flag on the play. McKenzie. Holding. It doesn't matter because it's back at first down. It's going to be a 10-yard penalty. So 1st and 20 again. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They gift you you get a personal foul penalty. They give you a first down with a fresh set of downs, a 1st and 10, and you give it right back. Now it's back to 1st and 20 because you got holding on the first down play. So you got them. It washes out. It washes out. Oklahoma can run what they wanted to run. Only thing that happened is they had to play 2 extra plays. Come on, Auburn, man. Discipline, man. Discipline. Let's go, man. Sack. 2nd and 28 coming up. This is the difference. This is the difference. This is the difference. Again, this is the difference from Baylor, and this is the difference from a really good defense. This is the difference between Baylor and a really good defense. It's a simple stunt. Just a simple stunt at the line, and they couldn't get that. Jeremiah Wright got beat. Dylan Wade switched over late, and he was already in the back. Intercept. Oh my God, Kendall Daniels. That is the second almost interception in this game. The second almost interception. This, bro. And that's Preston Howard, man. Preston Howard, you got to make these catches, bro. Preston Howard, you got to make that catch for your quarterback. You got to make that catch for your quarterback, Preston Howard. You got to make that catch for your quarterback. And you had Malcolm Simmons down the seam open. Malcolm Simmons is open down the seam. You got to let that thing rip, Jackson Arnold. 3rd and 28 coming up, man. There is not a call in the playbook right now for 3rd and 28. 3 and out. 3 and out. My bad. Timeout. I'm sorry. It's a timeout, bro. Timeout. What's a flag on the play? What's a flag? Yo, I don't know, bro. Let's look at something else. Let's look at let's look at NFL weekend matchups. Let's look at the NFL weekend matchups. Ladies and gentlemen, these are the NFL weekend matchups that's coming up this weekend right here. You got the Dolphins and the Bills that played on Thursday night. Bills won that game 31-21. Of course, after that, this weekend, you have the Bengals at the Vikings. You have the Rams at the Eagles. Raiders at the Commanders. Broncos at the Chargers, man. That probably will be a really good game. Cardinals at the 49ers. Cowboys at the Bears. And then, of course, the Sunday night game for tomorrow night will be the Chiefs at the Giants, both 0-2 in the game. And then, of course, your Monday night football game will be the Lions visiting the Chicago Bears this weekend. On Monday night football is when you'll see them this weekend. 3rd and 33, 3rd and 3 and out for Auburn in this game. That's where your Monday night football game will be at in this game for this weekend, man. So let's get this thing back to game. 3 and out. 3 and out. And what is this? What is this? What is this? What did we just witness, man? What did we just witness? 1st and 10, Oklahoma, near the red zone. Bro, momentum. Mo freaking mentum. Mo freaking mentum. Lord Jesus. And he was down right there. So he gonna get the ball. They're gonna get the ball inside the red zone. JT, shout out to JT's man. He said, did his controller die? I don't know, JT. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, JT. I don't know. This is 1st and 10. Mateer, round the corner. Mateer. And there's a flag on the play. Let's see what the flag is. First down. It's going to stay first down. It's going to be first down, mark off 10 yards. So 1st and 20 coming up for Oklahoma. Oh, man. I need to update these stats. I need to update the stats. I get a chance to. Good job. Quintrell Jamison Travis. Shout out to that, man. I like that. Getting penetration in the backfield. I like that. I like that. That's going to bring up about, that's probably loss of 2. So 2nd and 22 coming up. 10 minutes and 49 seconds left in the game. He throws it downfield, wide open for a touchdown, Oklahoma. Touchdown, Oklahoma. Touchdown, Oklahoma. 24-yard touchdown reception for Oklahoma. And the extra point is good. Mm-mm. Ten three. Should be a 10-10 game. Is what it should be. But it is 10-3 Oklahoma. Should be 10-10. Let's update the stats in this game for Auburn in this game. Let's update them. All right. So far in the game, in-game stats. Let's bring them up. So far, Jackson Arnold is 4 of 9 for 101 yards. Jeremiah Cobb has 3 carries for 9 yards. Cam Coleman has 2 receptions for 86 yards. Eric Singleton still has 1 catch for 0 yards. And Malcolm Simmons still has 1 catch for 15 yards. Is what we have so far. That's where we at, man. That's where we are right now. Well, I tell you. Looking on the other side of the field, looking at the other team, John Mateer is 5 of 9 for 47 yards. He also has 4 carries for 15 yards. Torrey Blaylock also has 5 carries for 10 yards. On the receiving tip, Isaiah's I can't pronounce the guy's last name. The third, Satanga. He has 1 reception for 24 yards, and he just caught the touchdown there. Deion Burks, 2 catches for 12 yards. Jaron Canick, 1 catch for 8 yards. Is what they have right now in the game. All right. Let's see if we can get back on the field and see what's going on, man. Take a look in the chat and see who's rocking with us in the chat, man. We appreciate y'all so much, man, for rocking with us. Robert Burden in the chat. I see you, man. Jermaine Mims, I see you in the chat, my guy. What's going on? Dabby Cab, I see you in the chat. What's going on, my guy? All right, we're about to see how he got wide open in that play. Galaxy 74, I see you in the chat as well, rocking with us. JT, Jonathan Taylor, I see you in the chat. What's going on? The Huggy Bear, Auburn Dad for Life. Maine, what's going on, man? What's going on? He was wide open, and I'm trying to figure out how. Oh, I see how he got wide open. They cheated. Oh, wow. Wait, dude wasn't even on the field. That's the reason why. He wasn't even on the field when wow. Oh, Oklahoma. I see what you doing, bro. I see what you doing. I see what's up. They only had 10 men it looked like they only had 10 men in the huddle, and then they ran him on late as the 11th man. That's what they did. Oh, Oklahoma. I see what this worse than Tuscaloosa. This is worse than Tuscaloosa. Oh my God. What in the world? Wow. 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 They had 10 men in the huddle, and right before they snapped the ball, dude ran onto the field as the 11th man. That's why he was so open. Because there was no way Pleasant was just gonna stand on the inside, on the inside guy and not go out and do. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, bro. Wow. Cause I was wondering the same thing. Like, how did he get so open? Like, was nobody was on him? And Pleasant is playing the corner position. Pleasant is playing the field corner position, and nobody's over there on him to cover him. Like, did y'all just miss him? Like, goodness, bro. Syracuse is beating the crap out of Clemson right now. 34-14. Goodness, Clemson's not good this year. My prediction about Clemson this year was all the way off. I thought Clemson was going to be way better than what they were, but they not. All right, man. First and 10 coming up. Yeah. Second and I don't like this, man. This second and 12. Get outside, get out of bounds. Good job. Third and about 9 coming up for Auburn. Robert Burton said he acted as if he was walking off the field, but stopped at the sign like, okay, all right. I was under the impression he wasn't. I was under the impression he wasn't in the huddle when they broke the huddle. I was under the impression it was only 10 guys in the huddle, so he was walking off the field and stopped. Okay, yeah, that should have been an unsportsmanlike penalty. That's what that should have been. That should have been an unsportsmanlike penalty. 3rd and 9 coming up, Auburn. Let's get a first down here, man. Don't panic, Auburn. Do not panic. Play within yourself. Play within yourself, Auburn. Don't panic. There it is. Good job, Eric Singleton. 4th and 2. Now we got to think about it. You got to think about going for it right here. You got to think about going for it right here. I think the offense stand on the... Nope. Offense coming off the field. Got to be more careful. Huggy Beard said, man, the refs took a AU touchdown off the board and gave OU one. That's exactly what they did. Yep. I agree with you there, Robert. You got to fight for that first down. You got to fight for that first down. Singleton definitely got to fight for that first down. Oh, man. 1st and 10 coming up right now for Oklahoma. Man, that's tough right there, man. Like, the league office got to look at that, bro. They got to look at that one, bro. They got to look at that one, and they got to look at the touchdown that they took away from Auburn, bro. Because if those two plays determine this game, I would be pissed off if I'm Hugh Freeze. If those two plays determine this game, I would be pissed off if I'm Hugh Freeze. A fumble that was clearly a fumble. That was clearly a fumble and picked up and returned by Auburn for a touchdown. And then a guy limping off the field, stopping, and then running down and getting wide open for a touchdown. And that flips the script, and those are the plays that determine this game. Man, the league office and Auburn loses. Auburn got a legit gripe. Auburn has a legit gripe if that happens. Auburn has a legit gripe. If those two plays determine the game, Auburn has a legit gripe. Auburn need to be, as soon as the game is over with, the AD need to be calling the league office like, yo, you need to go see that. Because nah, bro. Nah. Because that ain't, bro. That's, bro. Nah, man. Nah, bro. That ain't cool, bro. That ain't cool. That ain't cool, bro. That ain't cool. That ain't cool at all. I don't like that. Jermaine said, "Hey, you got to get back to the run." Got to, man. But Oklahoma been stopping that thing. They've been stopping the run. Ted said, man, we got to get out. We got to get out. Got to get out of discipline right now. That part too. Said facts, Nick. Those two plays could cost us. Exactly. If don't get don't get turnovers, we don't we can't run, so we're going to lose. We need to turn over close their side. Yep. Shout out to Auburn, Dad. Oklahoma got to give us a turnover soon. Robert Burton. We got to get it. We got to get it. We got to get something. Oklahoma was close. Oklahoma was close to having 2 turnovers in this game, to be completely honest with you. Yeah, man, that's unsportsmanlike, bro. Here we go, man. 1st and 10, Oklahoma. Let's go defense. Let's get a 3 and out right here. Let's get a 3 and out defense. Let's get a 3 and out. Woo. Second and 10 coming up. Hand off. Got about 3 yards right there. All right. 3rd and about 7 coming up for Auburn. For Oklahoma. Man, it's gonna be encroachment on the defense. It's a free play for Auburn. Oh, and he hang on to the football. He hung on to the football. Doesn't matter anyway. It's offsides on the defense, but they gonna it's Oklahoma. Oklahoma got the 1st down, so it was a free play anyway. 1st down, Oklahoma. Hung on to the football. First and 10. Let's go defense. Let's go. Letting it ride. That's another catch. Now you seeing Oklahoma's offense. It took Oklahoma literally 1 quarter and a half to settle into the game to get to what they want to get to. Now you seeing John Mateer cook. 1st and 10 again. Fumble. Auburn football. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Creating turnovers. Who said it? Somebody said it in the chat. Somebody said it in the chat. Who said? Robert. Shout out to Robert Bird. He said Oklahoma got to give us a turnover soon. There it is. That's the turnover right there. Keyron Crawford, fumble recovery. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Good job. That's what I like. All right, Auburn. Go put points on the board. Let's go put a touchdown on the board right here, Auburn. Let's go. Jackson Arnold spits out. Just threw it away. 2nd down coming up. Second down is coming up. Ladies and gentlemen, please know and remember that after this, head on over to Auburn Addicts TV for the official post-game reaction show Tiger Vent with the mayor, Marcus Fitzpatrick, DC Wolf, and Auburn Tez. The official post-game reaction show over on Auburn Addicts TV. Man, I'm telling you, you don't want to miss it because you're going to have great analysis and great feedback and instant analysis from the game today, man. Head on over to Auburn Addicts TV as soon as the game is over with here for the official post-game reaction show, Auburn Addicts TV. Let's go, man. Let's get back to it. Jackson Arnold back in the pocket. Throws it. It's caught by Eric Singleton. Eric Singleton gets loose. 1st down, Auburn, baby. Let's go. 1st down, Auburn. 1st and 10 coming up for Auburn. Let's go, baby. I like that. Let's go. Let's go. First and 10. Hand it off. Nope. Fake out to Eric Singleton. Eric Singleton gets the ball. He gets loose. Nope. Second down and about 8 coming up for Auburn. Come on, Auburn. Let's go put some points on the board. Let's go put 7 on the board right now. Let's go put 7 on the board right now, man. Let's go put 7 on the board right now, Auburn. Let's go put 7 on the board right now. Dabby said, man, Dabby Cab said, man, I need to go, man, I need him to get a ball to Cobb. He's trying to get his prop bet. I feel you on that. Man. I feel you on that. You almost lost the ball. Sack. And he lost yards. 3rd and 10 coming up for Auburn. Connor Lew is down. Come on, Connor Lew. Connor Lew is down. What do? Do you switch? Do you slide Dylan Wade to center and bring in Xavier Miller? Do you bring in Dylan Cinder to be the backup center? Backup center? Does Dylan Wade become your center? Do you slide in Xavier Miller? Oh, they got Kel Ellis. They got Kel Ellis out there now. Okay. All right. 3rd and 10 coming up, man. On public again, man. As soon as we're done over here at the end of the game, as soon as we hit final over here at the end of the game in the 4th quarter, man, head on over to Auburn TV for the official post-game reaction show, Tiger Vet, with the mayor, Marcus Fitzpatrick, DC Wolf, and Auburn Tigers, man. I'm telling you, you want to get over there because it's going to be great content that you want to listen to, that you want to get, because it's the official post-game reaction show, Tiger Vent, over on Auburn TV. And make sure that you subscribe to these channels on YouTube as well, at It's SEC Season, at Tight Sports Alabama Football Megacast, at Auburn TV. Shout out to our guy Dustin over at the Uptempo Podcast, at B Sharp over at Sharpshooter Sports Talk. Vandy Chris, you saw him in the chat earlier today, from the Golden Broom Podcast. And of course, the Huggy Beard himself on YouTube and the Huggy Beard on Facebook. As well, make sure you go and subscribe over to JMHO Sports Talk, Just My Humble Opinion Sports Talk with Coach Sean. And of course, On the Block Sports with Coach Carl on YouTube as well. We appreciate y'all so much for supporting the people and everybody here on YouTube, man, because I tell you, we all trying to bring y'all great content when it comes to this, man. We appreciate it. Maine said, to be honest, both offenses are stale right now. Defensive game, that is true. But you kind of saw Oklahoma try to get a little bit, try to get into it a little bit with Mateer before they fumbled the ball. They was trying to get into they offensive game, so they've been stale. That's a good point, but they were trying to. If Jaren can't, if Cock didn't went down, I think it would still be a 3-3 game. Yeah, because he did go down at like the 12-yard line, so that's a good point. Auburn Dad said, without Lou, I think he said we done. Jesus, everything seemed going OU way, even after a turnover. Yeah, it does seem that way. And I want everybody to know that R. Mason Thomas, he does come back in the second half. That is another pass rusher that's coming back for Oklahoma in the second half. So I'm telling you, it's going. We need to strike. We need to strike right now while we here, because they're gonna get more pass rush and more help in this game in the second half. Oklahoma will. So we need to take advantage of what we got right now. All right, Kel Ellis, the freshman, is in the game. This is a big turnaround right here, man. Connor Lew is out right now. Drop back game. Let it ride, Jackson. Let it ride. They are open. Sack. 4th and 12. You got to let that ball ride, Jackson Arnold. You got to let that ball ride, man. Give them a chance. He got them open in the post, bro. Throw the football. Throw the football right now, bro. You had him there. Throw the football. Another punt for Auburn. 5 minutes and 33 seconds left before we hit halftime, ladies and gentlemen. First and 10 coming up for Oklahoma. Jackson Arnold got to get rid of the football, man. He has to throw the football. He has to get rid of the football, man. He has to do it. He got to get rid of the football. It's the quarterback not willing to throw the ball. Good job, defense. Good job. Good job, defense. That's gonna be second and I think they're gonna give it to him. I think they're gonna give him the I think they are going to give him the line of scrimmage. So second and 10 coming up. Maine said anticipation. We have to trust the receivers. Agree. Jackson Arnold is just Jackson Arnold. He not letting that ball. He got to let that ball ride, man. Here we go. Second and 10 coming up. John Mateer. Throw it away. Third down coming up. Auburn that said, man, Jackson Arnold shy due to O-line failures. Possibility. I just think he's just not letting it ride, to be honest with you. He gotta let that thing. He gotta let that ball go. TJ Lou said, this man, Jackson Arnold, holding on to the ball too long. Yes, he is. Ed Darby said, abandon the run. They are open receivers. There are open receivers. He just gotta let the ball ride. Jackson Arnold just gotta let the ball ride. TJ Lou said Kale Ellis did pretty good on that snap, though. Yeah, he did. I was looking at him. That's who I was looking at as well as Jackson Arnold as well, because Jackson Arnold didn't let the ball ride. I was looking at him and as well just to see how he was doing. He held up pretty well. Held up pretty decently. 3rd and 10 for Oklahoma right now. So this is not all on the O-line. That's from Ed Darby, Mr. 21. So was that Eric running up the middle through that slant? No, that was Malcolm. Malcolm Simmons has been open at least 4 times in this game. Up the seam, and then not 4. In combination, he's been open at least 4 times, whether he was going up the seam or in that last post play. That post play that you just saw. Jared Cannick, sure-handed receiver, didn't catch that one though. 4th down. Good stop by the defense. Great stop by the defense. This is 4th down. Got about 4 minutes left in the game. We should get good field position right here. Auburn should get good field position right here. And put us in a position where we can put some points on the board. Being afraid to make mistakes is holding him back. Got to take the risk sometime. Agree, Galaxy. Agree. Get us back to the 42-yard line. So Auburn has the ball at the 42-yard line. 1st and 10. It's pretty decent field position right there. That's pretty decent field position for Auburn. Only have to go 58 yards to get to the end zone. So let's try to make this thing. Let's go. Let's be good. Oh wow, great throw by CJ Carr. 28-13 Notre Dame over Purdue right now in the second quarter. All right, AU. Jackson Arnold, let that thing ride. Let it ride. Catch, little screen, tackle behind the line of scrimmage. Tackle behind the line of scrimmage. Here's what I'm noticing so far from Oklahoma's defense. Here's what I'm noticing so far from Oklahoma's defense. Oklahoma's defense is playing the run and the short pass very well. They're playing that very well. The deep stuff, they getting burnt. They're getting burnt on the deep stuff. The short passes and everything, they playing that pretty well. Except for that. Eric Singleton at the sticks. There we go. 1st and 10 coming up for Auburn. All right, we're on their side of the field right now. We're on their side of the field right now. 3 minutes and 39 seconds left in the game. Don't have to rush. We don't have to rush. We can actually incorporate some run in here, Auburn. We can incorporate some run in here. Let's try to get some more people in the box committed so we can take a shot downfield. We can actually incorporate some run. 2 to 3 yards ain't bad. What was that? Oh, my God. False start on the offense, bro. First and 15 coming up for Auburn. 1st and 15 coming up for Auburn right now. Just keep making it hard. There we go. There we go. Little bit of run game. Get them 15 yards back. Damari Austin, I like that. 1st down, Auburn, baby. 1st and 10 coming up for Auburn. I like that. I like that. Incorporate a little bit of the run game. Incorporate a little bit of the run game. That's what I like. I like that. There we go. There we go. There we go. Got to run some off tackle, man. We got to run some off tackle. Let it go, Jackson. Trust the receivers. All right, here we go. Okay, second and about 3 coming up for Auburn. All right, 2-minute timeout, ladies and gentlemen. 2-minute timeout right here. 2-minute timeout. All right, how you feeling, man? How y'all feeling? 2-minute timeout. Auburn is in striking. Auburn is in striking position. We can at least, if we can stay ahead of the chains, if we stay disciplined right here, if Auburn stays disciplined right here, and we stay ahead of the chains, we can put a touchdown on the board. If we don't put a touchdown on the board, we can put 3 points on the board. Let's go be great, man. Let's go be great. Let's take a look in the chat and see what's going on, man. I appreciate all y'all in the chat. Ed Darby said, man, in the rule book, faking a substitution, e.g., for information purposes, having a player run towards the sideline and then stop and stay in the game to confuse the defense is a violation. That's what I said. I stated earlier. If that play that allowed Oklahoma to get a touchdown, and then the play that was a fumble that was not called a fumble, where Auburn actually scored, if those plays are the turning points in this game and Oklahoma wins and Auburn loses, John Cohen need to be on the phone with the league office as soon as the game is over with. Just saying. Maine said these defenses are playing. Yes, they are. These defenses are playing today. This is a defensive game. They playing really good today. Both of them are. Robert Burton said we have abandoned the run game. Starting to see it a little bit right there. TJ Lou said Auburn should have 10 right now. They definitely should have more than 10, to be completely honest with you. Galaxy 74 said the time is now. Auburn Dad for Life said 1 foot forward, 10 feet back. That's what it seemed like, man. Robert Burton said, there we go. We got to run the rock. Feed him. Galaxy 74 said too many penalties from TJ Lou. I agree with you, man. We can't have the penalties. Penalties are hurting us right now, man. If XO go and if we go into the halftime, I'll be amazed. we should be up. It shouldn't be tied. It shouldn't be a tie ball game. Auburn should be up in this game right now. You know what I'm saying? TJ Lou said Auburn has shown they can win. Just got to take advantage. That's the part. TJ Lou. Auburn has shown that they can win. Auburn has shown that they can win. They have shown cracks in what Oklahoma can do. And let's just be honest, Mateer hasn't been great this game. He hasn't been really amazing this game. He has a fumble in this game as well. Hasn't been able to basically, kind of set his feet. When he did, there was a period of time when that offense was trying to get into what their offense wanted to do, and you saw him getting ready to take off. You saw him get ready to be John Mateer that I've been seeing all season for the first 3 weeks. But we're gonna see what happened, man. Not to mention, R. Mason Thomas comes back in the second half for Oklahoma. That's extra pass rushing that comes in for Oklahoma's defense. So I'm saying, head ref said it should have been called. Well, if the head ref said it should have been called, he should have called it. That's what he should have did. I don't want him telling me after the fact that it should have been called. I don't want the doctor telling me after the fact that, oh snap, we didn't close you up. We forgot to go in and take out your appendix after you closed me up. So now that ain't helping me. So now you got to cut me back open to go get my appendix back out or something wrong. I don't like that. That's just messed up, Nick. Even though it is illegal, even though it was legal, it was a call. So that come from the front office, they do going to overturn a win because they're not going to overturn a win. I know, but it's just something you can just go gripe to them about. That's all. OU receivers are trash. To only have quarterback running working the ball. Deion Burks is pretty good. Pretty good. Their receivers been making plays. They've been catching the football. I'm not gonna say they trash. There you go. Eric Singleton get loose. That's what I'm talking about. First down, Auburn down to the 15-yard line. That's what I'm talking about, baby. 1st and 10 coming up. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like. Just that play right there is nothing but a long run play. Nothing but a long run play. That's all it is. Just a straight long run play. Ed Darby, he calling it. He telling y'all, Ed Darby telling y'all cover 0 is open. Cover 0, which means man across the board. Well, not right here, though. You got a 2-high safety look. Right here. Damari Austin. Yeah, the defense stopping. The defense stopping that run. Defense stopping that run. Second down coming up. Second and about 9. Second and about 9 coming up right here. For AU. TJ Lou, doctor, we left the sutures in after closing. Sorry. That's the point. That's it. Like that's basically what you telling me. You basically telling me after you done closed me up, oh, we forgot to take it. What? How's it gonna help me? Now I gotta heal up. It's gonna probably take a couple days for me to heal up, and then you gotta cut me open again to go get whatever you forgot to get out. And then I gotta suture me back up and make sure that you got it taken care of, and then I gotta heal up more. Now I got extra days off from work. What's the problem? Like, come on, bro. Like I don't. Auburn defense just been doing pretty good on lockdown defense for the most part. We need this TD so bad. They get the ball coming out. That part they do. We need to score right here. Minute 22 left in the game. 2nd and 10 coming up. Oh, they didn't give them a yard, so they just saying 2nd and 10. Okay, 2nd and 10 coming up. You got to put the ball in the end zone, man. We got to get some type of points right here. Ball is on the 16-yard line. They showing pressure, but knowing Brent Venables, they're going to back out of this. And it's going to be one of the D linemen that back out. Watch this. I knew it. Cam Coleman. Flag on the play. Did they call that? Did they call that pass interference? Boy, he is on Gilroy's ass today, bro. Gilroy, freshman, bro, you got to... Gilroy. You a true freshman, bro. You got to turn your head and look at the ball. He did look at the ball. He looking for the ball. Oh, they both personal fouls. It's going to be half of this to the goal, too. Oh, they're placing the ball at the 2-yard line. I forgot it's not the NFL. NFL have this to the goal. They placing the ball at the 2-yard line. Reggie Powers the third coming there with roughing the passer. First and goal coming up. First and goal. Here we go. First and goal. Ball on the 2-yard line. Auburn. You got to put the ball in the end zone right here, Auburn. You got to put the ball in the end zone right here. Get there. Get there. Second and goal. Cover 0. Just throw it up. Shout out to Ed Darby, man. You got a point, Ed. Ed, you, me and Ed seeing the same thing, bro. That's all it is. Me and Ed are seeing the same thing. All right, that's the third timeout for Oklahoma in this game. They have no timeouts remaining in this game. Come on, Auburn, man. We got to get this win, bro. We got to get this win, Auburn, bro. We got to get this win. We got to get this touchdown, and we got to get this win right here, Auburn. Let's go. Let's go, man. Let's make a statement, Auburn. Let's make a statement. There it is. Touchdown. 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 Cam Coleman. Which one do you want? Which one do you want? Jim Fife.
Touchdown, Auburn!
What about my boy Rob Bramlett?
Touchdown, Auburn! Touchdown, Auburn!
What about my guy Andy Burcham?
He's got it! Touchdown, Auburn! Touchdown, Auburn! Touchdown, Auburn! Touchdown, Auburn!
That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, man. He been on Gilroy ass all day. Gilroy can't cover him, man. $10-10, man. 1 minute, 8 seconds left before half, bro. Gilroy, true freshman, bro. Gilroy, man, you got to get, man, bro. Y'all better put somebody else over there on Cam Coleman, bro. I'm just saying, y'all better put somebody else over there on Cam Coleman, bro. Gilroy has been getting beat all day. They been getting beat all day, bro. Gilroy been getting beat all day. To this day. To this day. Gilroy getting beat to this day. Ed Darby said if they want to fill the gaps on the pre-snap, throw it up to the wide receivers because they are showing pressure and they are and they are backing out. And some of the times they drop it and they dropping receivers as well. Some of them times as well, bro. A minute 8 seconds, bro. Minute 8 seconds to go. Yeah, I know Auburn. I know they still got a minute 8 seconds to go. Yeah, I know. While we doing that, let me before we get into that there, let me update these stats real quick. Just give me a second. I need to update these stats. Here. So just give me 1 second here while I update these stats. All right, Jackson Arnold is 12 of 16 12 of 18, excuse me. 12 of 18 for 162 yards and a touchdown. All right, here we go. Jeremiah Cobb, 3 for 9. Cam Coleman has 3 receptions for 88 yards. Oh, wow. Is out of bounds? Did he catch that? 3 receptions for 88. Eric Singleton has 7 for 52. And Malcolm Simmons still has 1 for 15. There we go. Oh, my bad. Cam got a touchdown, too. Cam has 1 touchdown. 31 coming up for coming up for Oklahoma right now. Hey, don't be surprised if they give him the catch. Don't be surprised if they give him the catch because, you know. Oh, his foot. Is that toe in bounds? Oh, they might give him that one. His toe was in bounds. They may give him that. They called it an incomplete pass on the field, but his toe was in bounds. Oh, they upheld it. Okay, cool. Never mind. $31 coming up for Oklahoma. Auburn, let's get off the field, man. Let's get off the field, Auburn. Quarterback run. First down, Oklahoma. John Mateer with the first down. All right, let's just keep them out of field range. They have no timeouts. Let's not get them in the field goal range. Keep them out of field goal range. Sack. Good job. Who is that? Who is 12? Who is 12? Good job. Good job. Blake Woodby, baby. Shout out to Blake Woodby. The corner blitz. Shout out to Blake Woodby. Wide open, and you let him. This is very Auburn of us, isn't it? And there's a flag on the play. Who's the flag on, bro? Who is the flag on? Pass interference on the offense. That's what I'm talking about. Second down, baby. Pass interference on the offense. Second down, 15-yard penalty. That's what I'm talking about. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. It's not going to count. Yep. Nice little pick play. Nice little pick play. Shout out to Cam. Shout out to DP in the chat. DP said Cam the truth. Shout out to you. Darnell Sims in the chat said Wardam Eagle. Let's go. Robert Burton said, please be aggressive. Sooners turnover to come on. That's what I'm talking about. Me and Robert Street trying to get this turnover on Auburn's defense side of the ball. Auburn Dad said, man, if they keep the freshman on Cam, we need to keep throwing that way, or they need to send help over the top to keep Cam in the box. They need to do something because Gilroy is getting beat has been getting beat all game. Second and 30, I'm down. I'm off by 5 points, 5 yards. Second and 30 coming up. Excuse me. Jermaine Mills with the sack. Yes, sir. Robert Burton said, what are we doing? Shaking my head. I said the same. Oh, they just taking it at halftime. They taking it into halftime, ladies and gentlemen. That is the halftime right there, ladies and gentlemen. They said, forget it. We ain't even gonna worry about it. We're gonna take it into halftime as we get ready to go. We in halftime right now, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna come around on the back end and we're gonna take a look. Excuse me. We're gonna Ooh, excuse me. We're gonna take a break right here, man, because I need to get up and stretch and things, stuff like that. And we're gonna look at these stats when we come back on the back end. From halftime, we're gonna take a look at these stats and go from there, man. But this halftime right here, man, we appreciate y'all so much, man. Water Cooler Talk Sports. We're gonna be right back after this, man. We'll be back. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We'll see you in a little bit. All right.
Pass me the stats, yeah, I'm cool by the cooler. Talking big plays, man, sharper than a ruler. Office gossip, nah, we breaking down the zone. Defense tight like the Wi-Fi on your phone. Quarterback sneaks, chips and dips in the mix. Halftime debates while we stacking up the picks. From the IT team to the NFC, we loud. Opinions flying high like a punter in the clouds. Water cooler talk, we don't miss a play. Break it down every single day. Sports and the snacks, man, that's the vibe. Halftime hustle, yeah, we keep it live. Water cooler talk, pour the sweet tea. Breaking all the games down, just you and me. Catch the replay, better check the score. Halftime hustle, yeah, we want some more. Put around the fridge, man, this the game plan. Who's the GOAT? That's the question in demand. Fantasy points stacking up like bricks. Stats hitting harder than a linebacker's blitz. Talking smack, but it's all in good fun. Got the nachos dripping, yeah, the cheese weigh a ton. From the south with the twang, repping that draw. Trap beats knocking, y'all can hear it down the hall. Halftime hustle, yeah, we keep it live. Water cooler talk, we don't miss a play. Break it down every single day. Sports and the snacks, man, that's the vibe. Halftime hustle, yeah, we keep it live. Water cooler talk, pour the sweet tea. Breaking all the games down, just you and me. Catch the replay, better check the score. Halftime hustle, yeah, we want some more.
From the swamp to the grove, it's a southern sermon. Hedges to the plains where the heat keep burning. Rivals clash, fireworks burst, tables turning. Tailgate smoking, got the whole town churning. Read words. From the swamp to the grove, it's a southern sermon. Hedges to the plains where the heat keep burning. Rivals clash, fireworks burst, tables turning. Tailgate smoking, got the whole town churning. First down stories, legends in the making. Quarterback kings, every snap earthquaking. Coaches scheming, sideline dreams awaken. Ref blow the whistle, hearts pound, ground shaking. Water cooler talk, break it down, let it pop. SEC lights on this to show that don't stop. From the kickoff to the clock, every moment's a shot. Water cooler talk sports, yeah, we calling the shots. Tradition runs deep, every chant got a soul. Colors paint the crowd, every game's on the road. Trophies on the line, that's the ultimate goal. SEC pride, where the story's always bold. From Tuscaloosa Tides to the Athens Bar, Cajun Spice Nights to the Rebel Sparks. Every game a movie, stadiums leave a mark. We the voice of the South, this is Water Cooler Talk. Water Cooler Talk, break it down, let it pop. SEC lights on this to show that don't stop. From the kickoff to the clock, every moment's a shot. Water Cooler Talk sports, yeah, we calling the shots. Tradition runs deep, every chant got a soul. Colors paint the crowd, every game's on the road. Trophies on the line, that's the ultimate goal. SEC pride, where the story's always bold. Tuscaloosa Tides to the Athens Bark, Cajun Spice Nights to the Rebel Sparks. Every game a movie, stadiums leave a mark. We the voice of the South, this is Water Cooler Talk. Water Cooler Talk, break it down, let it pop. SEC lights on this to show that don't stop. From the kickoff to the clock, every moment's a shot. Water Cooler Talk sports, yeah, we calling the shots.
Quarterback chatter, passing around stats. Water cooler buzz, where the game's at. Grit on my tongue, sweet tea in my veins. Playbook flips, I'm calling out names. Crisp 808s, like cleats on the turf. Southside flow, it's a lyrical surf. Talking plays, sipping Gatorade. Water cooler vibes where the legends are made. Bounce, bounce, halftime the stage. Sports talk fire, we breaking the cage. Yeah, banter sharp as a ref's cold whistle. Spit so fast, it's a heat-seeking missile. Big bets placed, jaw lines flex. Who's MVP? We debate who's next. Field of dreams, but we rapping the booth. Southern charm, yeah, we spinning the truth. Who's got the highlight? Who's got the fame? Names get tossed like a football game. Clock's ticking down, but we running it fast. Trap beat drops, let the halftime last. Talking plays, sipping Gatorade. Water cooler vibes where the legends are made. Bounce, bounce, halftime the stage. Sports talk fire, we breaking the cage. Yeah, water cooler kings, whole court in the south. Trap beats twanging, words out the mouth. Halftime interlude, we making it loud. Talking sports and stats, man, we drawing the crowd.
Yeah. Bunch of barrel, man. Pass me the stats, yeah, I'm cool by the cooler. Talking big plays, man, sharper than a ruler. Offers got some now, we breaking down the zone. Nothing's tight like the Wi-Fi on your phone. Quarterback sneaks, chips and dips in the mix. Halftime debates wild, we stacking up the picks. From the SCT to the NFC, we loud. Opinions flying high like a punter in the clouds. Water cooler talk, we don't miss a play. Break it down every single day. Sports and the snacks, man, that's the vibe. Halftime hustle, yeah, we keep it live. Water cooler talk, pour the sweet tea. Breaking all the games down, just you and me. Catch the replay, better check the score. Halftime hustle, yeah, we want some more. Huddle around the fridge, man, it's the game plan. Who's the GOAT? That's the question in demand. Fantasy points stacking up like bricks. Stats hitting harder than the linebackers blitz. Talking smack, but it's all in good fun. Got the nacho dripping, yeah, the cheese weigh a ton. From the south with the twang, repping that draw. Trap beats knocking, y'all can hear it down the hall. Say right there. Water cooler talk, we don't miss a play. Break it down every single day. Sports and the snacks, man, that's the vibe. Halftime hustle, yeah, we keep it live. Water cooler talk, pour the sweet tea. Breaking all the games down, just you and me. Catch the replay, better check the score. Halftime hustle, yeah, we want some more.
Pass me the stats, yeah, I'm cool by the cooler. Talking big plays, man, sharper than a ruler. Office gossip now, we breaking down the zone. Defense tight like the Wi-Fi on your phone. Quarterback sneaks, chips and dips in the mix. Halftime debates while we stacking up the picks. From the IT team to the NFC, we loud. Opinions flying high like a punter in the clouds. Water cooler talk, we don't miss a play. Break it down every single day. Sports and the snacks, man, that's the vibe. Halftime hustle, yeah, we keep it live. Water cooler talk, pour the sweet tea. Breaking all the games down, just you and me. Catch the replay, better check the score. Halftime hustle, yeah, we want some more. Put around the fridge, man, this the game plan. Who's the GOAT? That's the question in demand. Fantasy points stacking up like bricks. Stats hitting harder than a linebacker's blitz. Talking smack, but it's all in good fun. Got the nachos dripping, yeah, the cheese weigh a ton. From the south with the twang, repping that draw. Trap beats knocking, y'all can hear it down the hall. Halftime hustle, yeah, we keep it alive. Water cooler talk, we don't miss a play. Break it down every single day. sports and the snacks. Man, that's the vibe. Halftime hustle, yeah, we keep it live. Water cooler talk, pour the sweet tea. Breaking all the games down, just you and me. Catch the replay, better check the score. Halftime hustle, yeah, we want some more.
From the swamp to the grove, it's a southern sermon. Hedges to the plains where the heat keep burning. Rivals clash, fireworks burst, tables turning. Tailgate smoking, got the whole town churning. Beware. From the swamp to the grove, it's a southern sermon. Hedges to the plains where the heat keep burning. Rivals clash, fireworks burst, tables turning. Tailgate smoking, got the whole town churning. First down stories, legends in the making. Quarterback kings, every snap earthquaking. Coaches scheming, sideline dreams awaken. Ref blow the whistle, hearts pound, ground shaking. Water cooler talk, break it down, let it pop. SEC lights on this to show that don't stop. From the kickoff to the clock, every moment's a shot. Water cooler talk sports, yeah, we calling the shots. Tradition runs deep, every chant got a soul. Colors paint the crowd, every game's on the road. Trophies on the line, that's the ultimate goal. SEC pride, where the story's always bold. From Tuscaloosa Tides to the Athens Bar, Cajun Spice Nights to the Rebel Sparks. Every game a movie, stadiums leave a mark. We the voice of the South, this is Water Cooler Talk. Water Cooler Talk, break it down, let it pop. SEC lights on this to show that don't stop. From the kickoff to the clock, every moment's a shot. Water Cooler Talk sports, yeah, we calling the shots. Tradition runs deep, every chant got a soul. Colors paint the crowd, every game's on the road. Trophies on the line, that's the ultimate goal. SEC pride, where the story's always bold. Tuscaloosa Tides to the Athens Bark, Cajun Spice Nights to the Rebel Sparks. Every game a movie, stadiums leave a mark. We the voice of the South, this is Water Cooler Talk. Water Cooler Talk, break it down, let it pop. SEC lights on this to show that don't stop. From the kickoff to the clock, every moment's a shot. Water Cooler Talk sports, yeah, we calling the shots.
Quarterback chatter, passing around stats. Water cooler buzz, where the game's at. Grit on my tongue, sweet tea in my veins. Playbook flips, I'm calling out names. Crisp 808s, like cleats on the turf. Southside flow, it's a lyrical surf. Talking plays, sipping Gatorade. Water cooler vibes where the legends are made. Bounce, bounce, halftime the stage. Sports talk fire, we breaking the cage. Yeah, banter sharp as a ref's cold whistle. Spit so fast, it's a heat-seeking missile. Big bets placed, jaw lines flex. Who's MVP? We debate who's next. Field of dreams, but we rapping the booth. Southern charm, yeah, we spinning the truth. Who's got the highlight? Who's got the fame? Names get tossed like a football game. Clock's ticking down, but we running it fast. Trap beat drops, let the halftime last. Talking plays, sipping Gatorade. Water cooler vibes where the legends are made. Bounce, bounce, halftime the stage. Sports talk fire, we breaking the cage. Yeah, water cooler kings, whole court in the South. Trap beats twanging, words out the mouth. Halftime interlude, we making it loud. Talking sports and stats, man, we drawing the crowd.
Yep. Yup. Pass me the snacks. Yeah, I'm cool by the cooler. Talking big plays, man, sharper than a ruler. Talking about the weed breaking down the zone. Tap like the phone the zone. Talking plays, sipping Gatorade. Water cooler vibes where the legends are made. Hey, bounce. Halftime mistakes. Sports talk drive. We making waves. What's up, man? We back from hard. We are back from halftime, man. Appreciate y'all so much, man, for rocking with us here, man. Let's go ahead. Let's take a look at these halftime stats so far from the game so far with what we have seen from Auburn and Oklahoma right here, man. Let's take a look at these stats, man. As you can see, halftime stats score is 10. Let me fix that real quick, man. It's not 10 to -3. It is 10-10 is what it should be. That's my fault. My bad. 10-10 is the score right now. Total yards in the game. Auburn is actually outgaining Oklahoma 160 to 123 in this game. Is what Oklahoma is what Auburn is actually outgaining them right now in this game. And from what we're seeing here, because I got some stats wrong. Hold up, man, because it's telling me that, yeah, my bad. I'm tripping, man. I was rushing through this while doing it. That should be 104 passing yards for Oklahoma. 162 passing yards for Auburn is what you're looking at. Auburn -2 in the rushing category right now. 19 yards of rushing for Oklahoma. 12 first downs in this game for Auburn in this game right now. 7 for Oklahoma. 38 total plays in this game. Auburn had, at one point in time, had run 10 more plays than Oklahoma in this game. They have run 38 total plays, 31 total plays for Oklahoma. 4.2 yards per average per play for Auburn. 4 right on the dot for Oklahoma, and Oklahoma has that 1 turnover in the game right now. Watching this game so far in the first half, man, it has been a defensive struggle. Both defenses have come out to play. Oklahoma's defense on the front line, on the front 7, has stopped the run. Gilroy, the true freshman cornerback for Oklahoma, has been getting exposed by Cam Coleman. What I have noticed in this game is that in the passing game, Oklahoma has done Oklahoma's pass defense, when it's in front of them, has done very well. They have not allowed small passes to become big plays, but the deep ball has been there. Jackson Arnold just got to let that thing rip. Jackson Arnold has to let that thing rip, because Simmons, Coleman, Singleton, Horatio Fields, they all have steps on these DBs when the ball is going deep down the field. When it's going vertical down the field, they have a step on these DBs. They have it. It's there. Jackson Arnold just has to trust the receivers that they are going to go out there and make the play for him. That's all he has to do. He just has to go out there and trust them. A couple of plays down the field, underthrown ball to Cam Coleman. If he throws that out in front of Cam Coleman has a big play for a touchdown. Another one, Cam Coleman slowed down on a pass, on a 9 route, basically. Slowed down on a 9 route. If he would have kept running, he would have ran up under and he would have had another touchdown. Cam Coleman can have 3 touchdowns in this game right now, easily. Cam Coleman can have 3 touchdowns in this game right now. Auburn's defense has come into play. You can see it by the stats right there. They've held Oklahoma to 104 passing yards in this game, 19 rushing yards, 120 yards rushing. They forced a turnover. It should be 2 turnovers. That Auburn has forced in this game. This game should be a 17-10 game right now, Auburn. Auburn should be up a touchdown in this game right now. That bogus call that they called and said that was not a turnover, but was a turnover in this game, is what they said. That bogus call in this game that should have given Auburn another touchdown on the board right there. I'm telling you, man. This game, this is where it gets real. R. Mason Thomas will return in the second half for Oklahoma. That's gonna be more pass rush for Oklahoma's front 7 in this game. our Mason Thomas is good, man. We needed to have struck the iron hot then. Because Oklahoma's pass rush was getting to Auburn then, and part of it was pass rush, part of it was Jackson Arnold holding the ball too damn long. Like, come on, man, you gotta let them think. You gotta let the ball ride, bro. You gotta let it ride. But that's what the numbers look like at halftime, man. Pretty even game. Oklahoma hasn't really gotten in a rhythm yet. Auburn has some miscues and should have more points on the board right now. This game should be a 2. If we are having the real conversation, this should be a 2 touchdown game for Auburn right now. Is what it should be. But it's not. So now we got to get ready to play. Second half is getting ready to start in a second. Right now, when we get ready to get this thing rocking and rolling, and let's go ahead and let's get back into the game scene over here, because it is going to be a great second half. Oklahoma will get the ball to start the second half. So let's make this thing happen, man. Let's take a look in the chat. See who in the chat. Kenneth Sellers, what's up, my guy? Hope you're doing all right. TJ Lou said it should be 20-10 Auburn. Fresh Boy from Beham said Oklahoma coach a crybaby. Oklahoma fans, though, they thought they'd be up 38 by now. They did. Well. This your Heisman Okies. Yeah, Mateer hasn't played. He hasn't played well. Mateer hasn't gotten into a rhythm either. To be honest with you, Mateer he's a rhythm guy too. He hasn't gotten into a rhythm either. So let's go ahead and get this thing started, man. Second half is kicking off. Auburn has the ball. They're kicking off to Oklahoma. Oklahoma will get the ball to start the second half, man. So let's get this thing rocking and rolling, and let's make it great, man. Auburn, let's go out here and let's win the game. Let's win the football game, Auburn. Do what you got to do to win the game. Do what you got to do to win the game. This is one of the games where I want to be wrong. I want to be wrong in this game. I want my prediction to be wrong in this game. Let's go win the football game, Auburn. Let's go do it, baby. Let's go do it, baby. Let's go. Let's go, baby. I like it. Let's go ahead and get into the third quarter here. All right, Mateer's back on the field. Let's make this thing happen, man. Shout out to everybody that's in the chat, man. Maine, Kenneth Sellers, CJ DeJour. What's going on, CJ? Hope you're feeling all right. Hope all is good. There we go. Starting off with the run game, trying to get to the outside. Good job coming up the field, Jarquez Robinson. Hat came off. He has to come out the game because the hat came off. It's a good job. It's a good job coming up the field, Jarquez Robinson. I like that. This is going to be 2nd and 10 coming up for Oklahoma right now. Let's go, defense. Let's go. Let's go win the football game, defense. Let's go win the football game. 2nd and 10. John Mateer looks downfield. Sack. No, he got it away. He got it away just in time. Got away just in time. Robert Wood, you would have had him a sack there if he wouldn't have. Woo. Woo. All right. Let's go. Third down coming up. Yeah, Dabo got beat. Y'all saw that. Y'all saw that, right? Y'all saw Dabo got beat by Syracuse. Y'all saw Dabo got beat by Syracuse, right? Yeah. Dabo got beat by Syracuse. Dabo got beat 1-3. The first 1-3 start in their history, man. TJ Lou said, man, that's what Brent Venables was expecting. J.A. being scared to take a deep shot. So that's why they kept everything in front of them. They also thought they would have taken advantage of Auburn secondary. O-line going to have to hold up. That part is true, man. Kenneth Sellers said, we look good, man. And they got 2 BS scores. That is true. Maine said the refs that kept Oklahoma in this. That is Auburn should be up 24-10 right now, to be completely honest with you. They should be up by 2 touchdowns. But let's play, man. Let's play, AU. Let's go play football, man. Let's go play football, AU. Incomplete pass. 4th down, baby. Good 3 and out on the first drive of the second half. Good 3 and out, Auburn defense. Great 3 and out. That's what I like to see. Good job. All right, here we go. 4th down. They punting the football. Punting the football. Yo, this game feels so much like last year's game. Oh, this game. This is almost kind of how the game was last year. It was a 10-10 tie game, 14-10 game, and then Auburn went up and went up 21-10, and then Oklahoma put a long touchdown pass on the board right going into the 4th quarter, made it 21-17, then put another. Yeah, this game feels oddly similar to last year's game to me a little bit. Just being real. Let's go team 1. We're going 1st and 10 for Auburn. This is where Auburn got to put their foot on the net. This is what we got to see what type of team Auburn gonna be. Can we put the foot on these guys' necks and let's go? Let's go, man. All right, here we go, Jackson Arnold. Let's see what Auburn elects to do. Do we see a run to start the second half? Yep. Nope. Bat it down at the line of scrimmage. There he is. I told you, R. Mason Thomas is coming in this game. R. Mason Thomas, where is he at? Was it? Yep, I told you. There it is. R. Mason Thomas. That's a big piece. That's back in the game. Man. Here we go. It just got harder. It got harder for Auburn. You gotta let it ride, Jackson. Sack. R. Mason Thomas. What did I... R. Mason Thomas. I told you. I said it. I told you he's coming in the game and it's going to be a problem. And you saw it. R. Mason Thomas. He got to let the ball go. He got to have some sense of pocket presence there, man. You got to have some sense of pocket presence there. 3rd and 18 coming up, man. That's a 3 and out for Auburn's offense, man. 4th and 15, I think it's either 4th and 15 or 4th and 14 coming up for Auburn. R. Mason Thomas made his presence known. He made his presence known. I tried to tell y'all, man. I wanted people to know. I was like, R. Mason Thomas, we got to strike while the iron is hot in the first half because R. Mason Thomas is not there. He's back in the game now. This is a different ball game. Now. 1st and 10 coming up for Oklahoma's offense. R. Mason Thomas. Boom. Gonna be a day 1 pick in the NFL draft this upcoming May. Telling you, man. Strike while the iron's hot. This is a different ball game, ladies and gentlemen. This is a different ball game now. Let's get the stats, man. Let's see what the stats are telling us after that drive. Here we go. So, looking at the stats here, Jackson Arnold is 12 of 19 for 162 yards, 1 touchdown. Jeremiah Cobb is 4 carries for 14 yards. Cam Coleman still has 3 receptions for 88 yards. Eric Singleton 7 for 52, and Malcolm Simmons still has 1 catch for 15 yards in this game. Yep. That's where we are, man. Those are the updated stats. Only thing that updated was the attempt. Had 1 more attempt in this game. All right. This is a different ball game now. You got to call the game differently now. This is a different ball game than what you called in the first half because now you have their premier pass rusher back in the football game. You have him back in the football game now. This is a different ball game. You got to call this game differently, bro. You got to call this game differently. J.A. got to take off and run. Yeah, he got to have better pocket presence than that. His time, he's holding it way too long. Very true. The fresh boy from Bingham said, shaking my head. Ed Darby said the slot was uncovered off the line on the sack play. How can you not see it? That's coaching right there. That's coaching. The coach should be letting him know to survey and look to see what's there. And if there's a check for that, he need to be letting him know to check to that. Because if he's uncovered, that's a quick pass. That's a quick hit right there. That's a quick hit if he's uncovered. That can get us at least 4 or 5 yards. He said it was a good Ted said it was a good play, but I could have sacked Jackson Arnold on that play. He held the ball forever. Nah, R. Mason Thomas just different. R. Mason Thomas is the difference there. He beat our best offensive lineman in Xavier Chaplin at the tackle and got back there. R. Mason Thomas is the difference maker. That was the second play in a row where R. Mason Thomas was close to getting the sack. He could have had back-to-back sacks on those resulting plays. He beating the best tackle that bad. Yeah, Auburn dad. Yes. R. Mason Thomas is that dude. J.A. got to learn to dump the ball off if he doesn't see what he want within 2.5 seconds against this defense. None of today's game shocks me. Hugh Freeze don't have that killer instinct. Well, about to find out, man. All right, here we go. 1st and 10. Oklahoma's football on the 40-yard line. Let's see what Auburn defense can do. We got to get a better push. Ooh, Deion Burks dropped that one. Hit him in the hands. Deion Burks dropped it. 2nd and 10 coming up. Dang, Ben Arbuckle on the field. Get off the field, Ben Arbuckle. All right, let's go. 2nd and 10 coming up. Good job, D-line. Good job getting penetrations. Tackle behind the line of scrimmage. Eric Winters, true freshman's out there getting real run, baby. That's what I'm talking about. 3rd and about 11 coming up. It's a loss of about 1 on the play. That's what's up. Come on, defense. Let's get another 3 and out right here. Let's get the ball back to our offense. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. Wide open, Jaren Canning. Oh, what he tried to do? Was he trying to hurdle him? Jared Canning with the 1st down, bro. What was that? Jared Canning? What was that? I guess he changed his mind mid jump. What was that though? 1st and 10, Oklahoma, bro. They hurry up offense. That was an interesting little formation right there. I like that. That was an interesting little formation. I like that. 2nd and about 3, I think. 2nd and 4, 2nd and 3 coming up. Quick hits. 1st down. They getting in the rhythm now. Here it is. This is. They getting into rhythm now. They getting into rhythm. You just look at Ben Arbuckle's face, bro. He like, man, forget this, bro. We about to go ahead and win this game. Dump off. 2nd and 1. They getting into rhythm. This ain't looking good, bro. This doesn't look good. This doesn't feel good. This does not look good. This does not feel good. Oklahoma is getting into rhythm right now. This does not feel good. This does not look good for Auburn. 10.5 minutes left in the 3rd quarter. Trips to the left side of the field. Well, they may want to bring pressure. They back out. 1st down. Oklahoma. boy, they moving quick, bro. They moving quick. They moving quick. Got to tackle. Got to tackle. We got to make that tackle, Elijah Melendez. Got to make that tackle, Elijah Melendez. Second down coming up. Second and about 9 coming up for them. Oh, man, look at this. They got hands on hips on the defensive side of the ball. That's not a good look. Second and 8, actually. Excuse me. Come on, defense. Come on. Let's get a stop. Let's get a stop, defense. Get that, Keldrick. Come on, Keldrick. Why? Whoop. Oh. Third down. 3rd and 8 coming up. All right, let's hold them. Let's hold them right here. Let's hold them, defense. Let's hold them, defense. And he was wide open too, bro. Ooh, thank God he dropped. Thank God he missed that. Jared Smith out there getting pressure on John Mateer. Good job. Ooh, thank God he missed that, because if he caught that, he would have walked right into the end zone. Giovanni Barnes would have. Thank God he missed that one. Thank God he missed it. Thank God he missed that. Could this be a call quarterback draw? Nope. Good job. Good job, 2-8. Good job, 2-8. That's 4th down right there. Make them kick the field goal. Make them kick the field goal. I know that's what I'm talking about. Good job, defense. 4th and about 5 coming up. 4th and 5 coming up. Make them kick the field goal. Did not allow them a touchdown. I like it. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. I will take that. 32-yard attempt coming up for Oklahoma right now. And it is good. Score right now, 13. Oklahoma 13, Auburn 10. Number 11 team in the country is leading the number 22 team in the country by a score of 13-10. Right now, as we speak, Auburn is getting ready to get the ball back to start their second drive of the game. Their second possession of the third quarter is what's getting ready to happen for that. Ladies and gentlemen, as always, man, as soon as the 5 minutes after we done over here, head on over to Auburn TV for the official post-game reaction show, Tiger Vent, with the mayor, Marcus Fitzpatrick, DC Wolf, and Auburn Tez, man, as they give you analysis of the game today. Because I'm telling you, you're going to want to go over there and you're going to want to see it, because it's going to be great analysis of the game today. You want to see it. You want to hear what they have to say, because it's great analysis. And I'm pretty sure they're going to have the call in going in over there as well too, man. So we appreciate that as well. And make sure that you follow these channels on YouTube as well, man, at It's SE Season, at Tight Sports Alabama Football, MegaCast, excuse me, at Auburn TV, at the Uptempo Podcast over there when I got Dustin, with B Sharp over at Sharpshooter Sports Talk, at the Golden Broom Podcast with Vandy Gris, and of course the Huggy Beard himself on YouTube and the Huggy Beard on Facebook. Also, make sure you go over there and follow JMHO Sports Talk, just my humble opinion sports talk with Coach Sean. And of course, make sure you go over there and subscribe to On the Block Sports with Coach Carl as well, man. Let's go ahead and let's get back into this chat right here. Fresh Boy from Beham says Durkin is a great DC man. Yeah, it's fun to me. This is what it is. When in the moment you be like, man, come on, Auburn. But when you sit back and actually rewatch the game and you rewatch what the tendencies is, you be like, yeah, you understand why he's doing what he's doing. But in the moment while watching it, it is frustrating. I just got to be real. It's frustrating in the moment while I was watching, because it's more of a bend but don't break. Mays, we held to 3, but can we go down the field and score to pull ahead? Others we need turnovers. Yeah. We gotta go put points on the board. R. Mason Thomas, if he keep getting pressure on Jackson Arnold like that, and Jackson Arnold does not let the ball go in a timely fashion, or does not make the decision to pull the ball down and run with it, yeah, it's gonna be a long second half. It's gonna be a long second half coming up. Oh boy. This is a good game, man. This is a good game. This is a good game, bro. This is good. This is good. This is good. Good defensive battle where you thought maybe two offenses was going to come out and light it up on the scoreboard. Good defensive battle. Good defensive battle. 10-3. I mean, 13-10, excuse me. 13-10 is the score. Should be more than that. Auburn should have way more points than that, in my opinion. Auburn should have way more points than that, especially on that bogus call. They took points off the board for Auburn. But can't keep looking back. Got to keep looking forward. Let's go, Auburn. Watch the onside kick. Watch the onside kick. Watch the onside. All right, you just got to always say that. I always got to say that. Watch the onside kick. Okay, let's go ahead. Let's get into it, man. Let's make this thing great. Let's make it great. Let's go be good. Let's go be good. Yeah, he hold that ball for 4 seconds, bro. Quick. Eric Singleton. 2nd and 5 coming up for Auburn. All right, here we go. Here we go. Run, Jackson, run. There we go. 3rd and about 2, 3rd and 1 coming up. Man, I like this. Let's go. There we go. 3rd and 2, 3rd and 2. Let's go, AU. Come on, Hugh. Come on, Hugh. What in the hell was that? What was that? What was that? What was that? Oh, boy, I feel like he panicking right now. 7 minutes left in the 4th quarter. Yeah, you right, Ed Darby. Cover 0 again. Take the ball downfield. It's cover 0 again. Well, not right now. It's not. That's too far away to go. I guess they're trying to draw him off sides. I don't know what that play call was on 3rd down, bro. Oh, he jumped off sides. While celebrating, he jumped off sides. Oh, no. Delay a game on the offense. Okay, never mind. I thought they threw the flag on him when he celebrated. He jumped off sides. I don't know what that play call was on 3rd down. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that play call was on 3rd down. I don't know what that was. I honestly don't know, bro. Honestly don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That was I don't know, man. I don't know. But hey, I'm not the coach. I'm not the head coach. Anyway, how y'all feeling so far? How y'all feeling? Hold on 1 second. boy. Had to go check on my dog real quick. Galaxy said, Hugh. Galaxy said, can somebody get in Jackson's ear and tell him to get it out faster? What are they telling him? I don't know, man. Ed Darby said, as soon as that safety left the middle of the field, automatic goal to the backside. It tells you, it kind of tells you, are they being taught this in the room? Is this something that they being taught, or like, do they know to do this? Like, I don't know, man. It is what it is. Auburn Dad said, man, a draw off ideas. To draw off ideas. This is disheartening. Huggy Beard said, this is disheartening. Galaxy 74 said, how do I feel? Offensively inept. Does he not have a hot read for the pressures? We asked that question last year. Where are the hot reads? Where are the check downs? And things and stuff like that in this offense. We asked that question last year. We did. And it was a question we still had this year, but we kind of just silenced on asking that question because we thought we would be an RPO team and do the RPO thing and try to incorporate some downfield passing, but who knows? Their defense is good, but not impossible. Need to get to Cam. Yep. Need to find a way to get Cam Coleman the ball. Wholeheartedly agree with you there, Auburn Dad. Wholeheartedly agree. No disagreement from me there. This tell you, man. Tell you, man. 1st and 10, Oklahoma's gonna get the football. All right, here we go. Oklahoma 1st and 10, 6 minutes and 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Can we get another stop? Up the middle with Giovanni Barnes. He gets about 5 yards. 2nd and about 5 coming up for Oklahoma. They get in the backfield. Shout out to Auburn's defense. They getting penetration in the backfield. That's a loss of about. That's another loss. That's third. That's gonna be 3rd and 9. 3rd and 9. 3rd and 8 coming up. What the defensive line getting penetration on Oklahoma's offensive line. 3rd and 10. They lost. They lost 5 yards. Let's get off the field right here, Auburn. Get off the field. Get off of the field, Auburn. Make the tackle. Break down, make the tackle. Good job. But there's a flag on the play. There is a flag on the play. What is the flag? This got to be against Oklahoma. This has to be against Oklahoma. Pass interference on the offense. Penalties decline, 4th down. Penalties decline, 4th down. Pass interference on the offense. That's going to make it about 4th and about 6 to go. Good job. Break down, make the tackle. What's going on? Play has stopped. What's going on? Under the 22-yard line. 1st and 10 coming up for Auburn. Jackson Arnold's about to head back on the field. Let's see what this Auburn offense can do. Let's see what they can do. Team 1 possession. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's put a drive together, Auburn. Let's put a drive together and let's go put a touchdown on the board. Jackson Arnold, go show Oklahoma why they should have trusted you and why we got you at Auburn. Let's go do it, Jackson. Let's go do it right now, Jackson Arnold. Let's go. Let's go right now. Right now. Let's go put a touchdown on the board. Jackson Arnold in the shotgun. Jeremiah Cobb. There you go. Bust loose, Jeremiah Cobb. Get loose. Get loose. Get loose. Get loose. That's what I'm talking about. That's how you break through right there, baby. That's how you break through right there, baby. That's what I like to see right there, man. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see, Jeremiah Cobb. That's what I'm talking about. Already out at the 32-yard line in their territory. In their territory, out at the 32-yard line. Good job. Good job. Let's go. Let's go. 1st and 10, baby. Let's go. Put ourselves in a position where we can get some points on this drive. Let it ride, Jackson. There it is. Touchdown. Oh! Damn it. God. Oh my God. The stop and go. He had him. He had him just off the fingertips. Just off the fingertips. Oh man. 2nd down coming up, man. 2nd and 10 coming up. Let's go. Let it go, Jackson. Let it go. That was behind a ratio. 3rd and 10 coming up, man. We got to get a little bit closer for a better field goal opportunity if we don't get it right here. We got to get a little bit closer, bro. Got to get a little bit closer. I'm starting to believe that Jackson Arnold is having trouble judging these deep when he's throwing these deep balls. I'm starting to believe he's having trouble judging this because that one was a little too far ahead. The one before, another one was too short. I don't know, man. I'm starting to believe he's having trouble judging how to throw these deep balls. Let it go. Let it go. Trust your receipt. Flag on the play. False start. Third and 15 coming up. 3 minutes and 48 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. We got to get back close in the field goal range, man. We was solidly where we could have been. We got to get back close in the field goal range. Can we get a 1st down? If not, can we get 10 of these yards back? Man, Cam is 1-on-1. Fourth down. I think they got them 5 yards back. So that's going to put them at 4th and about where the original line of scrimmage was. Going to put it back close to the original line of scrimmage. 4th and 9 coming up. No, that's not the final. We in the 4th. We in the 3rd quarter. What am I doing? All right, Connor Gibbs, transfer from Southern Miss. 50-yard field goal. He missed it. He missed it right. He missed it to the right. Missed it to the right. Mm. Beer said, man, I've been there figured that out about Jackson Arnold. He can't seem to lock in the deep ball, either too far in front or just behind that part. That part, man. God, man. And they got the ball. Defense, here we go again. We got to get a stop here, defense. 1st and 10 coming up for Oklahoma's offense. Oh, crossing route wide open. Champ Anthony coming in with the tackle. 1st and 10. First down for Oklahoma's offense. Oh, snap. I think he hurt. Timeout, Auburn. Take a timeout away from Auburn. Oh, let me give Oklahoma they 3 timeouts back for the second half. I forgot to do that. Forgot to do that. Auburn has 2 timeouts remaining in this quarter. And Jay Crawford is not suited up today. All right, man. Here we go. 1st and 10. That's a catch. Second and what? Was it second and about 5 coming up for Oklahoma? Right at field, right at midfield. It's a catch. Shoestring tackle. Shoestring tackle. If they wouldn't have made that tackle, he was gone. Here we go. 1st and 10. 5. Yeah, he just said 5 in the box. I was just about to say that 5 in the box. Oklahoma should run the football. They're taking a shot down the field. Can it with the catch across the middle. And it's a flag on the play. All right. 1st and 10. Holding on Auburn's defense. 1st and 10. Come on, Jared Smith. Good job, Jared Smith. Great play by Jared Smith. Great play by Jared Smith. Great play by Jared Smith. It's lost yards, too. That's lost about 2 yards. So 2nd and 12 coming up for Oklahoma. That's a great play by Jared Smith. That's not horse collar, bro. That's not horse collar. Stop it. That's not a horse collar tackle. He did not grab him by the horse collar, bro. He did not grab him. He grabbed him by the shoulder. That's not a horse collar. 2nd and 13. He lost 3 yards on that play. All right. All right, defense. Let's see if we can hold him to a field goal. Can we hold him to a field goal, defense? Can we hold him to a field goal? There we go. Get pressure. Good pressure. Oh, my God. 3rd and about 3. Got pressure, but you didn't get there quick enough. 3rd and 3. 30 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. They going for it. If they don't get it right here, they definitely going for it on 4th down if they don't get it. It's a good stop. 4th down. 4th and about 2 coming up for Oklahoma. They definitely going for it. Mateer in a rhythm too. This might be a call. Nope. In the 3rd quarter. End of the 3rd quarter. Give them time to think about it. Give them time to see what play works best for them. That's the end of the 3rd quarter, man. We head into the 4th quarter right now. Score 13, Oklahoma, 10, Auburn. In the 3rd quarter, we head into the 4th quarter. Let's update these stats real quick for this game. Let's update the stats real quick so we can have some accurate stats for this for the Auburn Tigers here in this game. So right now, Jackson Arnold is 15 of 24 for 173 yards, 1 touchdown. Jeremiah Cobb has 5 carries for 58 yards. Cam Coleman has 3 receptions for 88 yards and a touchdown. Eric Singleton has 8 receptions for 57 yards. And Malcolm Simmons has 3 catches for 21 yards. Updated stats so far for the guys there. All right. See if that's showing. It's not. Whoa, what am I missing? What am I missing? Gotta fix that so I can get Malcolm's catches on there. All right, there we go. Don't know if it's showing or not. I'm just gonna take Malcolm off because it's not showing all his full stats. So I'm just gonna keep those 3 guys on there. Those 4 guys on there. I'm just gonna keep them 4 on there. There we go. All right. Let's take a look in the chat, see what everybody's saying in the chat for everybody that's rocking with us here. Let's see what we got going on in the chat. Ed Darby said that stuttering goal was so wide open, you could have punted it to him. And we could have been up, could have had 17 points on the board there too as well. Could have changed the momentum of the game. Robert Smith said, this is so frustrating that the offense can't do shite. We're going to say shite. Think this one's over with a TD. Auburn has been, I don't know, man. We still got a whole quarter to go. Let's not give up hope so far. Mateer showing out now. Yeah, he getting in the rhythm. The crossing route, yep. Hold to 3. Yeah, we gotta hold them to 3 right here, Auburn. There, I think they might go for it. They definitely going for it on 4th down. They definitely going for it. By that play call that they did on 3rd down, I knew they was gonna go for it on 4th down. Here comes a crossing route or something to the flat if they go for it. Nope, they kicking the field goal. They taking the points. Oh wow. They are taking the points. They have that much faith in their defense that they're going to take the points. Okay. And the field goal is good. It is a good field goal. Field goal is good. 16-10 Oklahoma. They had that much faith in their kicker. Okay. All right. That is was not expecting that. I was expecting them to go for it in that situation. I was expecting them to try to go for it in that situation. They got faith in their defense. They feel like they got faith in the defense. So, hey, we gonna see. Can Auburn make them pay? Can Auburn go down the field and get a touchdown? Like I think right now, I think Auburn has to go down the field and get a touchdown right here. You have to. You have to go put 7 on the board. You can't just put 3. You can't just get yourself in a position just to put 3. You got to go put 7 points on the board right now. You have to do that. You have to go put 7 points on the board right now. Make this a game. We got to go put 7 points on the board right here. We have to. Shout out to Kendall, man. Kendall said we beat ourselves. We are beating ourselves right now. And part of it is the referees are beating us as well, because I'm gonna keep saying it. Auburn should have another touchdown on the board right now. Auburn should have another touchdown on the board right now. Just being real. All right, Jackson Arnold. Go make a play, man. Go make a play, Jackson Arnold. Go make a play. 1st and 10, 14:56 left in the game, Jackson Arnold. Go make a football play. We've been talking about how you are a football player, Jackson Arnold. Go make a play right now. Go make a play, Jackson Arnold. Go make a play. Whatever you got to do, Jackson Arnold, go make a play. You got to let it ride. They are always looking downfield, bro. They never look for anything. There we go. 1st down, baby. 1st down. 1st and 10. That's a 1st down. 1st and 10 coming up. There we go. Let's go. Let's go offense. Let's go offense. Go make a play. Oh, they huddling up each play. They trying to take time off the clock. Okay, they huddling up. They huddling up each play. I like this. They huddling up each play. They trying to take as much time off the clock as they possibly can. This might be one of those 8-9 minute drives from Auburn. Yep, this might be one of those 8-9 minute drives from Auburn. Here we go. Trying to get the defense a little breather. 2nd and about 7. That's a good 3-yard run. They're gonna give them 2nd and 7. 2nd and 6. Okay, 4 yards. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, this is going to be one of those methodical drives. That's what I'm talking about. Good mixture of run and pass. Hugh Freeze might be trying to show us something. He might be trying to tell us he learned something. There we go. Quarterback run. There you go. Dive for it. 3rd and about 1, 2, 3. 3rd and about 3 coming up. There we go. One of those methodical drives. Let's take 8-9 minutes off the clock right here. Let's take 8-9 minutes off the clock right here and go put 7 points on the board. That's what we got to do. That's what I'm talking about, Auburn. That's what I'm talking about. We got to get the 1st down right here, though. We got to get the 1st down. Show pressure with 5. They only bring 4. Across the middle. It is complete to Damari Austin. There it is. 1st down. 1st down. Hugh Freeze. Come on, Hugh Freeze. Keep doing what you're doing. I like Hugh. This is what we've been wanting from Hugh Freeze. This drive right here. If Hugh Freeze can score on this drive and take 7-8 minutes off the clock right here, this is good. I'm liking this, Hugh Freeze. Keep calling this. Here we go. They're going to keep that safety high. They're going to keep it high. Good job. Make a miss. There we go. 2nd and 1. Okay. I see what you're doing, Hugh Freeze. I'm with you, Hugh Freeze. Hugh Freeze. Let's see a running play right here. Let's see a running play. Let's see a running play right here, Hugh Freeze. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Come on, Hugh Freeze. Don't mess this up. Do not mess this up, Hugh Freeze. We need 7 points. We need 7 points, Hugh. You only need 2 yards. Hand it off right there. Good job. First down. First down. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. 1st and 10. This is what we've been wanting to see. This is what we've been wanting to see. Mix it up, baby. That's what I'm talking about, man. Hell yeah. This is it right here. This is coaching. This is what coaching does. You slow the game down and you make this drive as long and you take it off and you take off as much time as you possibly can and you make Mateer sit on the sideline and look like he's looking at him right now. You slow the game down. They don't get the ball back until it's like 2 minutes left in the game. 2 or 3 minutes left in the game. Go put 7 points on the board. There you go. Oh, that's a negative play. We can't have that. That's a negative play. I don't like that one. That's a negative play. See, now we behind the chains. But we can't panic, though. We can't panic. Second and about 13, 14. Make a man miss. Get loose. Back to the original line of scrimmage, 3rd and 10. Back to the original line of scrimmage, 3rd and 10. 10 minutes left in the 4th quarter, 10 minutes left in the game. Yep, cover 0. You right, Ed. Cover 0. They showing it. Nobody in the middle of the field. There is no safety help in the middle of the field. Take a shot right now. But they more than likely going to show something else at post-snap. They more than likely going to show something else post-snap. But there's no safety help in the middle of the field. Touchdown! Oh, my God. Oh. Oh. Oh, man. That's pass interference, ref. It doesn't trust the kicker. So now we got to go for it on 4th and 11. And that's a timeout by Auburn. Man, bro, that's only if, oh, man. Robert Burton, how you not call that? He tackled him before the ball got there. Fresh boy for B-Ham said, cheating, man. I'm with you, bro. I'm with you. I don't know how they didn't call that. That I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know how Auburn don't have another touchdown on the board right now when we clearly scored a touchdown in this game and it was a fumble and Auburn and that should have been 7 points on the board. I don't know how the replay crew. I don't know how the replay officials determine that to be an incomplete pass. I really don't understand. But hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. TJ Lou said, bro, I'm tired of these missed calls. Me too. Me too. Ed Darby said they are playing so much cover zero. They are. They are. And when we took the shot right there on cover zero, clearly could have been a pass interference call. And it's not called. Clearly could have been a pass interference call, and it was not called. Gee, man. Ladies and gentlemen, just so you know, the official post-game reaction show is going to happen over on the Auburn Addicts TV channel, Tiger Vent, with the mayor, Marcus Fitzpatrick, DC Wolf, and Auburn Ted. So make sure that you, as soon 5 minutes after we're done over here, head on over to Auburn Addicts TV for the official post-game reaction show, Tiger Vent, with DC Wolf, Auburn Ted, and the mayor, Marcus Fitzpatrick, because I'm telling you, you're going to get some really great analysis in that. You're going to get some really great analysis from a lot of guys that know football. And I'm telling you, the call-in line going to be jumping. So get ready. It's going to be great. So make sure that you head on over to Auburn Addicts TV as soon as about 5 minutes after we're done over here, and head on over there and get ready to air your grievances, whether it's a win or celebrate your joys if we can pull this win out. So let's make that happen, man. Head on over there as soon as that. All right, let's get back into it, man. It's a pass interference, man. It's a pass interference. We're going for it on 4th and 11. Is there a play in the playbook for 4th and 11? You got to let that ride, Jackson. He got the first down, baby. Make a play, Jackson Arnold. Make a play, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Make a play, baby. He just made a play. 1st and 10, Auburn, baby. That's what I'm talking about, man. Keep the team in the game, Jackson Arnold. That's what I'm talking about, baby boy. Ball at the 23-yard line, man. Break their spirits. Break their spirits. Let's go, Auburn. Let's go. Let it ride, Jackson. Let it ride. Throw it away. 2nd and 10 coming up. 8 minutes and 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, man. Come on, come on, come on, Auburn. Come on, Auburn. Come on, Auburn. Malcolm Simmons. 3rd and 10. That could have been a pass interference too, man, because he never turned his head around to look for the football. In the NFL, that would have been pass interference. That would have been pass interference in the NFL. He never turned his head around to look at the football, man. They dead center in the middle of the field, so you could get 3 points right here. This would, come on, Jackson. Good catch. Horatio Fields, short of the first down. You are in a dilemma right now. This is 4th and about 2. If you Auburn, do you go for it right here on 4th and 2, or do you take the 3 points and play defense and get the ball back? What do you do if you're Auburn? Oh, Auburn's going for it. Auburn's going for it right here. That's all right. 4th and 1, excuse me. 4th and 1 coming up. 4th and 1. All right, here we go. Here we go. This could be the ball game right here. This could be the ball game right here, ladies and gentlemen. This could be the ball game. This could be the ball game. 4th and 1. What do we get? Handoff? Nope. Oh my God. Flag on the play. What's the flag? False start offense. 5-yard penalty. It'll be 4th and 6. You got to kick the field goal right here. You got to kick the field goal to take the points. Because you still got enough time in the game to where you can get a stop and come back and come down the field and drive it down the field. They called that a false start? I guess, man. Auburn stand on the field. Okay. All right. 4th and about 6. 4th and 6. There we go. Finally, man. Pass interference, bro. Thank you. Place the ball at the 2-yard line. Thank you. Place the ball at the 2-yard line. Auburn, go put 7 points on the board. Thank you. Finally. I know it's a makeup call, but finally, bro. Finally. Put the ball on the 4-yard line. Let's go, man. Four chances to put the ball in the end zone right here, Auburn. 4 chances to put the ball in the end zone. Let's go, Auburn. Touchdown, Auburn. Which one do you want? Do you want Jim Fife?
Touchdown, Auburn!
Do you want Rob Bramlett?
Touchdown, Auburn! Touchdown, Auburn!
What about my guy, Andy Burcham?
He's got it! Touchdown, Auburn! Touchdown, Auburn!
Touchdown, Auburn, baby. Touchdown, Auburn, baby. Give Auburn they 6 points, Nick. Give them they 6 points. Give them they 6 points. That's what I'm talking about right there, man. Pending an extra point, we about to go up 17-16 right now. And defense need to go out there and take care of business. Extra point good. 17-16 Auburn up right now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Yeah. T-Will. Let's do what we do. Yeah. ESPN. Lights, camera, action. Yeah. Trying to find another coach. Yeah. Let me see that Tiger walk. Yeah. T-Will. What up, T-Will? What it is, T-Will? Yeah. Yeah. Tiger walking, baby. Touchdown Auburn, baby. Touchdown Auburn. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about. Woo! Man, let's update some stats right here, man. Let's update some stats, bro. Let's update some stats right here, bro. Let's update some stats, bro. Yo, let's listen to that one more time while I update some stats. Let's listen to it one more time while we update some stats. Yeah. 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 Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. 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 Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Uh-huh. Yes, sir. What we do? Yeah, it is. Uh-huh. And while y'all listening to this, while you listening to it, guess what? Guess what? Head on over to Auburn TV as soon as the game is over with for the official post-game reaction show. The mayor, Marcus Fitzpatrick, DC Wolf, Auburn Tigers, the official post-game reaction show. Let's go defense. Hey, okay. T-Will. Yeah, yeah. All right. Yeah. Let's go ahead. Let's get this thing going, bro. Let's get this thing going. Let's get this thing rocking and rolling, bro. All right, man. Let's go, man. Let's go, Auburn defense. Come on, defense. Don't allow them to do this. Don't allow them to do this. Let's go, defense. Let's go. Let's go, defense. Let's go. Second and about 1 coming up for Oklahoma. John Mateer with the run for the first down. 1st and 10, Oklahoma. 6 minutes and 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh my God, we got 2 Auburn defenders now. Malik Blockton and is that Atkins? Oh my God, bro. That's a Malik Blockton down, and we got Atkins down. There's 2 Auburn defenders down at the same time, bro. Oh man, I'm not liking this. Not liking this at all. Let's go, man. Let's go be great. Oh, snap. I forgot to take the I thought I took the picture down. My bad. We back. We back in the game. We back in the locker room. 17-16 Auburn. 17-16 Auburn. Let's go, man. 17-16 Auburn. Let's go. Yeah, I know. I still had the Tiger Vet page up. My bad. Yeah, I know. I still had the Tiger Vet page up. I had to take it down. I was just talking and didn't even realize I had the Tiger Vet page up. Ah, man. Oh my God, man. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh. We need the defense to hold up right here. We need the defense to hold up right here. We need them to hold up. We need the defense to hold up right here, man. We need the defense to hold up right here. How y'all feeling, man? How y'all feeling? Yeah, it was Malik. It was Malik and Xavier. I was like, man, we can't have them out, man. We got to get our guys in the game, especially when we getting the rotation down packed too, man. We cannot have our guys out right now, man. We cannot have that right now. Cannot have that right now, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. So far, man, this has been a great game. Shout out to Auburn, man. Shout out to Auburn for coming in and responding to adversity. Shout out to Auburn for coming in and responding to adversity. They have come in and they have responded to adversity in this game. Shout out to Auburn, man. Shout out to Auburn. That right there tells you the mental makeup of this team. Still things that they need to clean up. Don't get it twisted. There's still things that they need to clean up. But that tells you the mental makeup of this team, man. Still tells you the mental makeup of this team, man. Shout out to them for coming in and showing adversity, bro. Shout out to them for that. Let's get back to this game because this is going to be an exciting finish. This is going to be an exciting finish. Let's go ahead and see what happened. 1st and 10 coming up. That's a catch. Corral, tackle, good job. 2nd and about 4 coming up for Auburn's defense. Wide open in the middle. Jared Canick. Yeah, them short throws are open, Auburn, Dad. Them short throws are open. 1st and 10. My bad. Let me update my what's the name? 1st and 10. The short passing game is open, and he's please. Did he catch that? He did. Oh, that's an incomplete pass. That's an incomplete pass. That's an incomplete pass. Incomplete pass. Thank you. 2nd down. That is an incomplete pass. Incomplete. Thank you. You got to under review. That's an incomplete pass. It was an incomplete pass caught on the field. And guess what? It's going to stay an incomplete pass. If they overturn this call, man, that's not a completed pass, bro. That's not a completed pass, bro. No. If the Dez Bryant catch from almost 15 years ago is not a catch, that's not a catch. That's how I feel. That's how I feel about it. If the Dez Bryant catch, and everybody know what game I'm talking about, the Dez Bryant catch against the Packers, they gave him the catch. They gave him the catch. First and goal. Touchdown, Oklahoma. Touchdown, Oklahoma. It might be a blessing in disguise for Auburn, but that still gives you 4 minutes and 54 seconds to kind of to go down the field and give you time to run your offense and not be in a rush. So that could be a blessing in disguise for Oklahoma. Is Oklahoma going for 2? Oklahoma's going for 2. Yeah, I know, Ed. I know you don't have to survive the ground in college. I know. I was just don't I was just being petty. That's all. I know, Ed. I know. 2-point conversion is no good. Score right now, Auburn 17, Oklahoma 22. 4 minutes and 54 seconds left in the ball game. Auburn is getting ready to get the football back with 4 minutes and 54 seconds left in the game. I'll ask y'all this question. Would y'all have rather him score right there and Auburn have this almost 5 minutes left in the game to kind of go down the field and put a touchdown on the board? Or would you have wanted to stop them and make them kick a field goal and potentially have like 2, maybe 3 minutes left in the game? 2 minutes left in the game to try to get in field goal range to kick a game-winning field goal. Which one would you have preferred? I'm going to be honest with you. The way Auburn has been able to move the ball against Oklahoma so far, I probably would prefer this a little bit better. Give me 4 minutes and 54 seconds to move the ball down the field. Oh yeah, it's definitely, yeah. It's fourth down every down. From here. Here, it's fourth down every single play for Auburn right here. Ain't no punting. There is no punting. All right, watch for the onside kick, Auburn. Watch for the onside kick. Watch for the onside kick. Let that one go. Let it go. Oh my God. I know you're trying to make a play, but let that go. You got right back out to where you was gonna get the ball at anyway, to 25. You could have let that one go and kept those 8 seconds on the clock, man. Those 8 seconds could be crucial, and it's a flag on the play. See, let that one ride, bro. All right, here we go. Here we go right here, man. Here we go. Here we go. What kind of team do we have? What kind of team do we have? We already showed resilience. Can we go down here and can we be championship? Can we be championship level resilience? Can Auburn be championship level resilience right here? 4 minutes and 47 seconds left, 1 timeout. Can we be championship level resilience in this game? Showing max protection. There we go. 2nd down and about 7. Got time. 4 minutes and 35, 4 minutes and 33 seconds. Still got the 2-minute timeout as another timeout as well. Auburn's kind of taking their time a little too much here. Only got 1 timeout now. Still got to have a little sense of urgency, but hey, not the coach. It's come down to a 14-point turnaround with taking our TD and give them a legal TD. You gotta let that ball ride, Jackson. You gotta let that ball ride. Step out of bounds. 3rd down. There's a flag. No flag. All right. 3rd and about Third and about 4 coming up. Good job. First down. First down. First and 10. First and 10. Three minutes and 20 seconds left in the game. Gotta get some chalk plays. Gotta get some chalk plays, Auburn. That's not gonna work. Second and 10 coming up. We got to push the ball downfield, bro. We have to push the ball downfield. Way to go, Jackson. Flag on the play. Things a personal foul. Then that's 15 yards. Two minutes, 30 seconds left in the game. Second and 20 coming up. Holding on Auburn. Second and 20 coming up. False start. Xavier Chaplin on the offensive line. Second and 25. $13 penalties for 85 yards. Gotta have a big play right here. Gotta have a big play. Throw it away. Third and 25. Two-minute timeout. 2-minute timeout. I stated it earlier in the show, and I'm going to say it again right now. I stated it earlier in the show, and I'm going to say it again right now. If that fumble recovery that was called, if that fumble recovery for a touchdown for Auburn was taken off the board, that was called not a fumble, and the illegal violation from Oklahoma scoring on that touchdown, if those two plays determine the outcome of this game, Auburn has a legitimate gripe. Auburn has a legitimate gripe. If Oklahoma wins this game, Auburn has a legitimate gripe because of those two plays. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Man, oh man, oh man. Take a look in the chat. Yeah, Darby said the matchup is on the outside. It is there. No killer instinct, no discipline. From the Huggy Beard. Penalties is going to kill us. Shout out to TJ Lou. TJ Lou also says, I'm still bothered by that fumble TD overturn. Xavier Chaplin bothers me. This is like his 5th penalty. From TJ Lou. It's TJ Lou. Yeah, I've stated. I say it again. If Auburn loses this game, those 2 plays, the overturned fumble for a touchdown, that would have been in Auburn favor, and the illegal touchdown play for Oklahoma, that violation. If Auburn loses this game and this score holds up, Auburn has a gripe. Auburn has a gripe. Because if those were called how they were supposed to be called, this game would be a 24-16 game right now. Auburn. This is hard. This is hard to kind of digest if Auburn can't get this W. This is hard to digest if Auburn can't get this W. 2nd and 25 coming up for Auburn right now. Second and 25, 2-minute timeout coming up. 3rd and 25 coming up for Auburn. One minute, 45 seconds left in the game. Yes, Kendall, and Cam should really have 4 TDs in this game. Agree. This is the ball game. Another sack. 4th. And 28 coming up for Auburn. Excuse me, 4th and 29. And that's a safety. It's essentially the ball game, ladies and gentlemen. That essentially is the ball game. That is essentially the ball game, ladies and gentlemen. That is essentially the ball game. Turnover on downs. Auburn will punt the ball. Ed says, hey, Nick, what's my rule? Ed's rule is if Auburn doesn't score 21 points, Auburn loses. And that's what happened. But Ed, okay, there's an addendum to this rule, Ed. Ed, you got to say that there's an addendum to this rule. Because that overturned fumble, Auburn actually put 24 points on the board. You got to admit that play should have stood and counted. Like, man. Oh, man. Huggy Beard said, man, OU is a good team and AU let them hang around. That is true. That is true. That is true, man. Oh my God. Oklahoma called the timeout. Tell you this right now, man. If we lose this game, there is no player. We don't give player of the games for if we lose. We don't do that. So it doesn't matter, Nick. 21 offensive points. All right, man. I hear you. I hear you, man. I hear you. But man, that's still, man, that right there, that play changes this game. That play changes this game. That play and then that illegal touchdown play, that changes this game. But hey, you right. You got a point. You got a point. That you have to be able to score at least 3 scores on offense. The opportunities were there for Auburn to score 3 scores on offense. They were there. There's two touchdowns that Cam Coleman could have had. It's a lot. 3 actually. 3 touchdowns that Cam Coleman could have had. But that is ball game, ladies and gentlemen, for all intents and purposes. That is ball game. Fresh Boy said SEC helped them, man. Helped them, man. He did. You know what? I'm not going to blame it on that. I'm not going to blame it on that because we had other opportunities in this game to go put another 21 points on this board. So I'm not even going to blame it on that. I'm not going to do it. There were other opportunities Auburn had in this game to win. I'm just going to be honest with you. We had those opportunities to go in here and win this game, and we didn't take them. But I'm not gonna discredit the fact that those plays were huge plays in this game. But still, to that point, Auburn had opportunities to go out there and make those game and make those plays. So yeah, let me update the stats real quick before we get up out of here, man. Just want to make sure we have complete, accurate stats before we leave the game tonight. Accurate stats. Jackson Arnold was 21 of 32. 21 of 32 for 220 yards and 1 touchdown. Jeremiah Cobb, 6 carries for 61 yards. 6 carries, 61 yards. Cam Coleman, 3 for 88. Eric Singleton, 9 for 60. Those are the updated stats for the game. That is a final right now in Norman, Oklahoma. That is the final. Take a look at what John Mateer's stats were for this game. John Mateer, 24 of 36, 271 yards, 1 touchdown, 10 carries for 29 yards. I guess those are still Heisman Trophy numbers for John Mateer. So that is the final for the game, ladies and gentlemen. Auburn, number 22, Auburn 17, number 11, Oklahoma 24 in this game. Yeah, that's it, ladies and gentlemen. This is a tough one. This is tough to see. Let's get over into this post-game thread here. And I'm not even going to put up a play of the game because we didn't win. But it is what it is. Ladies and gentlemen, head on over to Auburn Addicts TV for the official post-game reaction show right now. Tiger Vet, Auburn Addicts TV, the mayor, Marcus Fitzpatrick, DC Wolf, Auburn Tez will be giving you a great analysis of this show, of this game. And you'll be able to call in and voice your opinions on what you saw from the game today as well. So go ahead and make sure that you head on over there right now to Auburn Tigers TV for the official post-game reaction show. And make sure that you subscribe to these YouTube channels at It's SE Season, at Tight Sports Alabama Football Megacast, at Auburn Tigers TV, at the Uptempo Podcast, at Sharpshooter Sports Talk, at the Golden Broom Podcast, and of course at the Huggy Beard himself on YouTube and Huggy Beard on Facebook. Make sure you subscribe to JMHO Sports Talk, just my humble opinion sports talk with Coach Sean, and of course on the Block Sports with Coach Carl as well. Yeah, man. Make sure you head on over there for Tiger Vent, the official post-game reaction show over on Auburn Tigers TV. Is getting ready to start up in a couple. So please make sure that you head on over there and you get the opportunity to take a look at what they got going on over there and jump in on the conversation as well, man. So yeah, we appreciate y'all, man. Thank y'all so much for rocking with us here around the water cooler, man. Inside the locker room, man. We'll be back. It's me, Thompson. Why you running off? Well, I'm not running off because the official post-game reaction show, like I just stated, it's me. The official post-game reaction show is gonna be over on Auburn Tigers TV. That's where it's gonna be at. Tiger Vent. For Marcus, for DC Wolf, Auburn Tez, and the mayor Marcus Fitzpatrick. So head on over there. Trust me, you can get all your shots in over there. It's me. I know you can. But we'll see next week when y'all got to travel to Georgia. I don't know. We'll see what's going on with that. All right, man. It's been real. We'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow morning with Dustin over on the Uptempo Podcast, and then tomorrow afternoon over on Auburn Addicts. I'll be back there tomorrow with DC Wolf and Bubba from Bubba and the Old Man Auburn Sports Talk. And of course, we'll be back next Saturday for the locker room as well when we take on Texas A&M. All right, ladies and gentlemen, man, we appreciate y'all so much for rocking with us here, man. As always, y'all have a good one. Better yet, y'all have a great one. Y'all be blessed, man. Make sure y'all get the man upstairs above his because he deserves all the praise and all of the glory. And until we see you again, it is one love, ladies and gentlemen. Guess what? We are out this mug, ladies and gentlemen. We holla at you. Peace.
This has been a presentation of Water Cooler Talk Sports.